Hype. 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 Click the link and subscribe to Raiko Star right now. Hype. 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 Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now, because we are awesome.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Happy Monday, hail to the chat. Welcome in the Shy Siren, welcome in Omegs, welcome in Twin Opinion, welcome in Guy Kagami, and welcome in Raiko Star, whose game is what we are playing tonight. Welcome in, everyone. Lurkers, if you are currently lurking, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, if you are watching the VOD, please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Happy Monday indeed, y'all. I hope you had a good weekend. Oh, and by the way, chat, library bot already hit the links. Be sure to give Raiko Star a subscribe. And the Shy Siren a subscribe as well. They both do incredible content. What else? Oh, and I'm going to mention it a couple of times, but if you want to play the game we're playing tonight, the link is in the description. So be sure to go down there and check it out. We'll get to the game momentarily. We'll pull up the page for the game momentarily before we start playing it. Oh, man. What a, so I guess I'll little preliminary yap. Let me talk a little bit about, the weekend. So side gig went well. It was just a short day. It was kind of a waste going in there. It was one of those 4-hour days. So good weekend for sure. Yeah. So I used the sleep mask. I should start with this. Those sleep masks. Thank you again for, sending those to me, Omegs. I've been using them. Well, just one. I mean, I'm not like putting them all on at once, but I might be stupid. So the first night I used it, I flipped it backwards so that the the eye parts are concave or convex depending on how you look at it, and I wore it backwards where they were pushing in on my eyes. Welcome in, Rith. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good morning. Yeah, I kind of wore it the wrong way so that the cups were pushing in on my eyes. And I slept like a baby, so I guess it was okay. I should if it wouldn't dox myself, yeah, I wish there was a picture of that. That'd be a heck of a face reveal. Here I am proving I can't even wear a sleep mask properly. Oh, man. But it still worked. I slept great. It was only the next day that I looked at it and said, huh, I think I had that backwards. But thank you again for those Omegs. I've been using them. I've definitely been using them and using them the right way now. Oh, bang and start. What else? Side gig went pretty well. My badge, my ID for my office is missing in action. They were supposed to send it from one office to the other, and it's missing now. So they just printed me up a quick barcode so that I could scan in with it and say, use this. Okay, fine, whatever. Anything else to mention? I don't want to yap too much. I want to get into the game tonight because we do have Raiko here with for the game, and it is her game. Couple things to talk about tomorrow night especially. But I love the yap, I know. Tomorrow night, at the risk of borderline political, I might talk about the movie 7 Days in May because I've been thinking about it a lot. I might not also. It just depends on where my brain's at. Let me just check one thing on my Twitter because I would swear there was some really, really interesting headline. Well, I know the Vtuber thing that's making a lot of headlines, which I kind of agree with people more who are upset about it than the people who are saying, what's the big deal? So I guess there's going to be some Fansly stuff at Offkai. They're pushing like for like the Fansly stuff. Oh yeah, off topic. VNU starting its process for close. Are they? Oh, yeah, another one bites the dust. I'll look into that more later. Thank you, Omegs. I hadn't seen that. I mean, I knew that they were. Yeah, all the talents did the vague post about something happening. Did they? Okay, I don't know how many of them I follow. I'll have to check. I'm not sure how many V and U people I follow. I know I used to, but then I cleared out a lot of my follows because I got the advice. So it turns out, okay, I'm going to, let me go ahead and spiral into a tangent. Twitter apparently punishes you with the algorithm if you follow more people than follow you. What is a Fansly? Oh, apparently the only thing that I can, how do I explain it? Think about it like OnlyFans. It's basically an OnlyFans type thing that is geared towards content creators. So you got Consley, no! So you've got, whoops, I bumped that mic, sorry about that. So you've got certain content creators, including VTubers, who do their normal content and then say, and check out my lewds over on Fansly, where I do special videos and whatnot, and you should subscribe to me there. Yeah, which isn't my bag, to be sure. It isn't, it's definitely not my bag. I follow plenty, there are plenty of, it's a freak site, yeah. I follow, don't get me wrong, I follow plenty of NSFW streamers. But it's, if anything, it's more because I like them. I'm not into that type of stuff. Yeah. There is something going on though at Offkai where they're talking about teaming up and partnering or something. Teaming up to let Fansly have its like section. So there are a couple things. Couple that with, I saw a Q&A about Offkai where someone was saying, I'm between 13 and 17 years old. Am I still allowed to walk around without an adult present, without a guardian or a parent present? And my thought about that is, and they said yes. And my thought about that is, you know, most conventions do have cutoff areas with 18 stuff. And I hope, Omegs, that's what I'm worried about. Because of Offkai simultaneously saying, yeah, you can walk around with, as long as you've got parents' permission, whatever, sign the form. They just card you and you can enter. I just hope so with the Offkai, because I don't know. I always get a vibe about Offkai. You know, I talked about this a lot last year, because I know Offkai's done, like screwed over some creators before that had been promised sections, and then after all their fans bought tickets, they wound up, you know, canceling them and that sort of thing, where nothing could be refunded. So been too many Benny cons and NSW has never shown in public. and have to censor their stuff. Yeah, and see, my concern about the reason I usually don't get concerned about stuff like that. But when Offkai makes sort of a point of, hey, and we're teaming up with Fansly now, I don't know. I get worried. I think they will have it cut off and censored and in its own little corner, but I don't know. I hear about so much stuff that goes on at Offkai, sort of like the TwitchCon, and I don't know. I'm just waiting for bad things to happen. And I hate to be a prude. But I just don't like the look of the convention itself teaming up sort of with something like Fansly, making a point of, hey, and for our Fansly fans, I don't know. I just don't like that look. It's out in, yeah, same, Raiko. It's out in public. They do put a bunch of censor stuff, and that's good, and that's the way it should be. I just don't know. I just got a weird vibe when I saw that. Oh, real quickly, I'll mention Mixtape. Mixtape, the indie game that isn't indie at all and may not be a game. You know, it seems like this just keeps spiraling downward. First, I was reading all the things about it being like a story of teenage angst that was like written by people who never lived through the 90s. Then about how it's not even really a game. It's almost like you're just watching a movie and there's virtually no interaction to it. And then they start pushing this thing, but hey, it's indies and we should be celebrating indies. And then it turns out it's been just like got huge billionaire bankrolls. Like even paying to license the music perpetually, which that costs a hell of a lot. A perpetual license for music, for big tunes like are in that, it is not... There's nothing, yeah, Nepo Baby game. There is nothing indie about that game. And I feel like, is this what the industry's doing now? Is it a case where we're seeing like the sort of the stumbling and the fall of a lot of the big companies and the AAA games, with Ubisoft and whatnot being on the outs, where it seems like only Capcom is really still fighting strong? And is it now where they're going to start faking being indie and they think that that's going to go over? Because it's just not. I think when Fansly said you can meet your next Oshi is what got people really upset. Yeah, it just feels weird. I don't know. It just feels weird. And again, I don't. If that's what people are, if that's their brand and everything, I mean, you know me, Omegs, on Twitter. It's not like I'm out there, you know, bashing NSFW or anything like that. Mixtape is the weirdest astroturfing I've seen in a long time. Yeah, it's impressive. I have no idea why they are pushing it so hard. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, the astroturfing, you're right. Because it is so much stronger with that than we've seen with Concord or Highguard or any or Marathon or anything else I could think of recently. Next Oshi, that's bold of them to assume. Yeah, ain't it? Yeah, it's really, yeah. And I mean, the thing is, I know people who do some of the Fansly stuff. One of my Oshis I know did open up a Fansly, and the reason she did was because she was getting flagged with some of her own some of the artwork she would post on Twitter. So she opened up a Fansly just for the purpose of, hey, here's the various artwork people send to me, because her brand it has a lot of NSFW. Here's the artwork that I can't show on Twitter anymore because I don't want them bonking me. Yeah, it's a weird thing and kind of off-putting to say, yeah, it just... There's a peril. I'll tell you, you know what? I'll tell you. I think this boils down. I'll tell you what I don't like about the Fansly stuff, because I do think I think sometimes, not always, but sometimes especially when it leans more NSFW, it breeds more of the wrong type of parasocial. I don't have a problem with parasocial. I don't think parasocial is a bad thing. Some people are immediately, oh, that's parasocial. I don't think it's a bad thing, but I think when it leans into the schmeck stuff, it can be very bad, because, you know, there comes a point where sometimes for some people, it's hard to draw the line. Matt is already a para, bro. I mean, I don't know. I want to be friends with everyone. I just automatically assume if I'm in your stream, I'm your friend. He can't stop thinking about us. That was, you know, that was going to be part of my, whenever I do that short or video or whatever about voices and being proud of your own voice. Yeah, I kind of was going to lean fully. I was going to lean heavy parasocial into that about, hey, I'm in love with your voice. I'm not going to try to hide things like that. So I don't know if it'll be a bad thing. We'll see how it comes together. I really should have been working on that today. My brain wasn't working today. My brain was not working today. In fact, I had to get Library Bot's message for the end of stream like 5 minutes before stream, because I realized I'd forgotten it. I was working on BGM stuff for hand cam streams. Thank you for sending me that music, Omegs. I also was trying to put together a bed of more chiptune stuff just for like the unboxing of Nintendo games and things like that. So yeah, thank you for that. And yeah, I did start cutting together other things too, some sort of like I did with this last Lego stream. Anything else to mention? Because we probably should just get straight into the game. I don't know, but we'll see with the Fansly thing, and yeah, we'll see with Mixtape. Mixtape immediately. I don't trust anything whenever I see critics raving about anything. I don't trust it, and it's like even with movies. I don't know about the rest of you, chat, but one type of ad, that the advertisement for movies or TV, that I just immediately recoil from is these, the fans agree, or this is what the people are saying. Anytime I see one of these ads that shows audiences supposedly leaving the theater talking about how amazing the movie was, I just immediately recoil, because they might love that movie, but intrinsically I also know people see the camera as they're walking out. People got free tickets for a preview, and then they see the cameras as they're walking out, and they know I need to say a good thing, because if I say a good thing, then I will be on the commercial, and then I can say to my friends, hey, I'm in a commercial. Look at me. There I am. Mike TV. So anytime I see something like that, I recoil. And lately it's been, I don't know if it'll be good or not, that horror movie Obsession. I've been seeing so many Twitter ads for Obsession, and then they start loading in the audiences agree ones, and it's like, ooh, audience agree, they've been paid off. Yeah, they've either been paid off or they want the attention. And they're only going to get the attention if they say the right thing. Because chances are they may have even signed an NDA to prevent them from saying the wrong thing. Sort of like with Indiana Jones and the Dial of Disney. Greg, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Sort of like Indiana Jones and the Dial of Disney, where the preview audiences had nothing good to say, but you never really heard of them speaking out except in whispers. Where people like some of the online reviewers and whatnot, people like Doomcock were out there saying what the people had supposedly said him. My sources are telling me. And I mean, it turned out they were right, but yeah, I don't know. I'm going off on a tangent. I'm going off on way too much tangent. Chat, tonight we are here to play Raiko Star's Vtuber Frenzy on Game Boy Advance. Again, if you want to download the game, The link is posted in the description. We are going to be playing it not on an emulator, but we are going to play it on original hardware. I'm playing it on my Game Boy player on Nintendo GameCube. I've already copied it over to my poor man's EverDrive, a Super Chiss 2.0. That's a name. I don't know where they got the name Super Chiss. That just doesn't play. That's not super marketable. Super Chiss is not super marketable. What's the Chiss? I don't know the Chiss. In any case, I did copy it over to make sure it loads up. It does load up. So we'll be playing on that. But first, chat, let's say we take a look real quickly at the itch.io description for the game. Let me find my browser here. There it is. Oh, okay, door transition. Okay, I'm having to do this through the other browser. I don't like doing that. Okay, so we tonight are playing Raiko Star, Vtuber Frenzy, plus bonus game. We'll see if we get to the bonus game. Maybe we'll load it up. If it's clear we're not going to finish the game, we might load the bonus game up for fun also. Okay, here we go. Platform, Game Boy Advance. Genre, side-scrolling platformer. Requires GBA emulator to play. Or original hardware. Original hardware. Get ready to jump, dash, and smash in Raiko Star Vtuber Frenzy. Take control of the galaxy's most entertaining alien, Raiko Star, in this action-packed Game Boy Advance adventure. A mysterious force has unleashed chaos across the digital cosmos, turning her fellow VTubers into formidable boss battles. It's up to Raiko to set things right, collect scattered coins, and bring the good vibes back to the internet. I got distracted by the get. Original hardware, bless, indeed. I try. Ah, welcome in, Watery Energetic. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day today. We are about to play Raiko Star Vtuber Frenzy. 8 thrilling levels. Traverse vibrant and challenging stages, from moving platforms to glitchy space jumps. Jennifer, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. We're about to start the game. Our YAAAAP went a little shorter. I tried to keep it short. Wacky VTuber bosses. Confront 6 unique and powerful VTuber bosses, each with their own special attacks and personality. Battle against Auditor TV, Dusk Koala, Katie and Catburger, Otaku Rock You, Lydia Starfall, and Raycall. Okay, I recognize some of those names. I do recognize some of those names. I don't know if I've watched them much. I know some of these guys are on Twitch. I do recognize Raycall. I know I follow Raycall. I recognize Katie and Catburger. Yeah, I do recognize Lydia Starfall. Okay. As a philosopher, Beach Boys once said, I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. Power up your play. Unleash devastating power hammer for close quarters combat. And discover the long-range precision of the ray gun to blast through obstacles and enemies. Strategically switch between weapons to dominate every challenge. Coin collecting fun. Gather coins hidden throughout each level. Oh, hidden coins! I'm screwed! Classic GBA action. Experience tight controls, colorful pixel art, and catchy chiptune music, reminiscent of your favorite handheld classics. Can you help Raiko Star restore order, defeat the corrupted VTubers, and prove they're the ultimate space alien hero? Grab your Game Boy Advance and find out in Raiko Star Vtuber Frenzy. Credit goes to Game, made by Sun Goku 2000. Music made by Raiko Star. All right. You'll do fine, bless. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, it's not like I'm an awful gamer. Oh, good day. I'm just waiting for my results. Hey, good luck, Jennifer. Praying for you, pulling for you. I'm sure it'll be fine. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be fine. As the fly. Oh, Yeah, I completely missed that before. Okay. All right, so Raiko did that. So you did the music yourself, Raiko. Nice, nice. I love that. I love that since I have no talent in me for music. All VTuber characters are made and owned by their respective creators. All rights are reserved, Callahans. Yeah, but what about the rights of that little girl? Okay, and then we've got the bonus game, too, if we get a chance. Raiko Star version 2 Game Boy bonus game. Collect water and dodge enemy agents in this score attack bonus game. Platform Game Boy. Okay, so black and white. We love the black and white Game Boy. Credit goes to Game Lover. Music by Tip Top Tom Cat. Okay, and so there you go. You can download the games. They're on itch. And I'm going to try to switch inputs somehow. Okay. I'm going to try to switch inputs as I do a door transition. We'll see how this works, chat. We will see how this works. And wait a second. Do I not have emote wall? I just realized something, chat. The browser that we just used, I don't have the emote wall installed to it. Huh, I'll have to fix that later. Okay, and let's just try a door transition to see if I could change it on the fly. Door transition. I didn't quite change on the fly. Oh, well, I was close. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I have a regular water, and I also have a Waterloo Lemon Italian Ice, which I still don't know. The jury's out on it. I usually don't like lemon seltzers. Okay, first things first, let me get this on. Let me change the smoothing mode, too. Okay, and let me get the volume up. By the way, I was trying to remember earlier how I found you originally, Raiko. And I know it was on Twitter, and I am sure, I am 100% never tested this on official hardware. It loaded up. So if something bad happens, I'll quickly download an emulator and we'll pray for the best. Jake Chen, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. It must have been that I found you because I think I followed you after I followed Lawnmower Girl. I think I found you through her. It's funny how that always works. All right, gameplay. Game Boy Player, and it's on the Super Chiss. Oh, by the way, chat, I've got on the way for GameCube for the Game Boy games. From Amazon, I found 2 different companies that make them. There is a gamepad that is designed to be like the Super Nintendo gamepad, but for GameCube. It doesn't have the analog sticks, it's just the D-pad. But I think something like that will work really well for the Game Boy games I do on here, since I play more Game Boy games with it anyway. Okay, press start. That's a good sign. Let me brighten this up a little. Okay. Yes, there it is. Okay, let me just brighten this image a little bit and try to remember to unbrighten it at a future time, since sometimes I forget. Okay, there we go. Because GameCube is always a little dark for me. I don't know what it is. Oh, and by the way, chat, we will, later on, during the closing wrap, I'll do a bit more yap, and we'll go over the schedule. I didn't go over it. My brain just isn't braining right. So here we go. Raiko Star, VTuber Frenzy. No ROMs, no patches were found for this ROM. Do you want to... No! Why would I want to do that? Load, unknown say... Yeah, okay. Sure, whatever. Options. Okay, there's brightness there. Oh, I don't want to mess with that. I'll probably leave it. Well, maybe we'll put it right there. Just a pinch up. The music volume, I'll leave where it is because I can control the volume on this whenever it plays. And I guess we'll play. All right, let me adjust the volume a little. Okay, there's something coming. Okay, oh, okay. Okay, there's the hammer. Okay, and there's the ray gun, I see. Oh, okay. Try 8-bit do. They have some classic-looking controllers with a GameCube receiver you can connect. Yes, I've seen that. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing an 8-bit do someday. I've thought about them for their arcade stick. Okay, so the L and R, change your weapon. Okay. I see. May as well add them to Throne. Oh, by the way, I did add some stuff to Throne. I went and added some of the Lego sets. Different ones. Yay! We killed it. Okay. I'm glad there isn't a timer. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's cool. I'm just getting a feel for this real quick. Oh, okay, so double tapping runs. Okay, okay. I like that. Double tapping runs. Sussimus Alien, welcome in, guy. Welcome in. Ah, I wonder if I could get to there from... Ah, Daylin, welcome in, welcome in. No cat girl costume. You disappoint me. Why would I have a cat girl costume for a... Oh, no. Do I need the gun? Oh, no. Oh, I'm thrown. I think I might be stuck already. I think oh, yeah, I'm already trapped. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Can I hammer my way out? No? Okay. He's having a game journalist moment. Yeah, I might have to restart. I was out today and tired. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, trying to remember the buttons to reset on GameCube. Yeah, I'm stuck. I am definitely stuck. Well, hopefully you can relax now, guy. Oh, wait! There we go! I don't know how I did that! Oh, wow! Okay. Okay. Okay! Let's go! Oh. There we go. The run and the jump, and also if you flip the hammer at the right time, you can bounce with it. Okay. So to get that coin... Ah! Okay, I'm gonna get the coin. I'm gonna get the coin. I'm gonna get the coin. We're gonna spend all night if I have to get... Let's go. There we go. Hammer jump, very cool. Indeed. I like that. Oh, I like that. I thought I was having a game journalist moment. Okay, and the run jump there. Okay, there's another coin. Speed run time. Speed run? Okay, come on, let's get the burger. There we go. I saw someone else. Who are you? I don't know, but I'm hitting him. Reminds me of the recoil rod in 03 Pogo Fun for Reploids. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill them all, but they're gonna die. And can I go up there? Okay, guess not. All right. Oh. Hello. No witnesses. Okay. I like using the hammer so far more than the boo. I'm digging the music too. It's got an interesting quality to it. All right, here, we'll just blast him. Then I just pulled out the gun and started blasting. Okay, I saw a platform. I know I saw a platform. I thought I saw a platform. Am I going crazy? Maybe I am. No, I'm not. There it is. Oh, no. Come here. Come back. Okay, it's gonna be over here at some point. I'm waiting for it, chat. Patiently waiting. Don't I look patient? You got this. Boingy boingy, indeed. Okay, there we go. Boom. Very. Where are we going? Oh, hello. Oh, darn it. Now I gotta wait for it again. Come on. There we go. No! I'm stupid! Alright. Yeah, we're waiting for it again. We're gonna do that. Well, it takes getting used to. It's definitely, it takes getting used to doing the pogo jump thing. Even then, I feel like I got lucky. I got lucky with it then. Okay. Let's see. No! Okay, we're gonna have to write it back. We're gonna have to write it back. Reminds me of Silk's song with the pogo jump. Took me forever to master it. Yeah, I'm... And Silk song is way out of my league. I say that, I don't know. But it sure looks difficult. No. Okay. Okay. Alright, I need to do that, or even Shovel Knight. Oh. See, I haven't watched any streams of Shovel Knight. Oh, and there's one there. Okay. Gosh. Silk Song is too hard for me. Yeah. I might have to give up on collecting all the coins. Ah! Yeah. You know what? Where'd I fall? Okay. We're gonna give up on getting all the coins. If you give up, it will haunt you forever. Thanks, Omegs. Fine. You just want me to be playing this forever. That's your goal. That's your goal. I am so easily manipulated. I am so easily manipulated. Don't even know what the coins do. You don't... I love that even more. So this is my game. I don't know what it does. I don't know. gives you a special message. Congratulations. You are winner. Okay, 1. Now, where's the other one? Where was that other one? Okay, there's that other one. There was another one. Okay, it's over there. Okay, so... Oh, boy. I don't know how to get that one. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. The coins do something, but Raiko won't tell because it spoiled the surprise. Really? Well, let's go. That was lucky. Welcome in, Gozu Critic. Welcome in. Well, I don't know if I'm catching them all, but I got more. So that's got to count for something. Come on, come here. I'd like to remind everyone, this is just the first level. This is just the first level. Yes, really, because I wouldn't say anything as well. And hi there, Matt. Gotcha. Oh dear. Daylin, I should totally clip moments where he fails to do something and post it so I get content forever. No! It's my destiny. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Gotta catch them all? I guess so. I guess so. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so there's that. Ah! No! Okay, there. And this is a platformer? No! Oh! Well, that happened. That happened. Oh, no, and that happened. I just yelled I just yelled myself for no reason. Alrighty. Pokemon gotta catch them all. I know it's my destiny. I know the gotta catch them all. I didn't know the destiny. Oh no. Okay, so alright. Here, you know what? Let me just see. Can I just blast the dog? There we go. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, wait, there was a hidden platform there. No, there was... Chat, there was a hidden... I had to do corrections on the word. No worries. Oh, no. Please, stop. I'm starting to think I'm not going to finish the first level at this point. Good dog. Face blast! Pretty much. Who's a good boy? Bye-bye. Okay, yeah, there was a hidden platform there. I know that I... No! Oh, I did it again. Oh, I am the gamer of all time. I am the game... I know. I know, I hate to do it, Jennifer! Okay. And I know there's that hidden platform there, too. Okay, but it doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Hi.
Oh!
Hi. Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Nissa right now.
Welcome
Did
in,
I
Nissa.
mention she's a duck?
Thank you, Library Bot. Welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We're just playing the Raiko Star game, Vtuber Frenzy, and I'm still on the first level. Feel free. Thank you, Omegs. I will. Welcome in. How you been? How you been? Happy Monday to you. Gotta keep trying. Oh, well, it's not like I'm giving up. We just started. Nope. Gonna give it. No, wait. Where'd I fall? All right, fine. Okay. Okay. I don't know how that happened, even. I don't know how it happened. Blind jumping, pretty much. Okay. I know there's a platform over there, but... I also don't trust it. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What's over here? Oh my gosh, I can't. I don't have a choice but to blind jump. All right, here we go. Maybe I can just... Okay, there we go. Leap of faith, indeed. Okay, so that's where it was. I see, okay. And that's a door or something. Okay. Oh, is this a boss battle? Oh, crap. Great. Okay. Yeah! There we go. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Oh, we only got 7 of the coins. There are more. There are more. Blind jumping, a true Mega Man Zero experience. Yeah, but I miss being able to grab onto walls. Well, is that Raiko? I don't know who the character is. Who's the bear again? I'll check. Let me open. I've got it here. No, these are other VTubers. I think it was Otter. Let me double check. Paste. Ah, there it is. There's the... I believe that was Oddter TV. From Twitch. You only died 5 times. Only? Haven't heard of the bear in a long time. I don't know who the bear is. At least you made it past the first stage. Indeed, that's Otter VT. I thought so. Here, let me shut this off. I need to shut off my secondary computer because it'll get too hot in here. I think. Oh, hold on. I gotta switch my. Sorry, I'm doing a little housekeeping. Amuse yourselves. Hydration break if you got a drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Five times is better than going for a long loop of failures, Raiko. Wait, what happened? There's a loop of failures? You don't want to know who the bear is? Okie dokie. Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Super fighting robot Raiko Star. Indeed. All right, here we go. Continue. All right, here comes level 2. Electric Boogaloo. Let me turn the thing back. I saw the thing coming around there, down there. Okay, so I gotta wait for it right there. Okay. Come on. Okay. No! Oh, but there was a coin. Well, at least I got the coin. Okay. There's the cat burger. Come on, jump off. That's right. Come here. Thank you. I'm going to need a strategy guide. What I mean is you only lose it 5 times, then continuously. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Okay, well. Ah, no. Okay. Well, I see that. Oh, man. They don't call him platform. They call me that? Ah! They do now. Oh, dear. Okay, so there's one up. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. I can't. Okay, there's a platform going up to it. Okay, I saw the platform. I love the axe animation. Oh, yeah, the hammer. The hammer's cute. Maddie stayed within the boundaries. Yay. Okay. There's got to be a way up there. No. All right. All right, I'm just going to go forward here. Okay, there. There's what I was looking for. There was what I was looking for. You know, when I was a little Madamus, I had the hardest time getting the pogo jump with Scrooge McDuck on DuckTales, even though it's the easiest thing. You just press jump and down. I love using the hammer. Yeah. I agree, Luciano. I love the animation for it. Okay, there's a platform. It should be here. There it is. DuckTales was fun, that pixel perfect jump, though. Yeah. Ah! I love DuckTales. I need to play the second one again. I still have never played the remaster. But it's been ages since I played the second. I did the first one on stream recently. Well, by recently, I mean within the last year. Okay. I keep feeling like there's a platformer over there. The remaster was good. Is it? Okay. Because I know I watched someone stream it, but only like bits and pieces. It was an afternoon when I was working, and so I couldn't really pay much attention to her. Okay, I have a feeling that there was a coin down there. There is a coin here. Ah! Well, that happened. But I got the coin. Oh, no. No. Wait, is he stuck? Oh, okay. Well, if he was, he's unstuck now. Okay. I do love the jump. That hammer jump I love in this. I mean, really. True, played and beat first DuckTales a long time ago, but I didn't get a chance to play the second one. I beat it years ago, but it's been like years and years ago. Like when I first got the cartridge of it. And I remember having to download a guide because I know there's got to be a platform there. I just know it. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just a wall. Sometimes a wall is just a wall. Or maybe I'm supposed to go down? Well, let's find out. Oh, okay. There we go. I remember it was okay. I used a guide so that I could find the hidden stage. I had to find all the pieces of the map. It was okay. The one that was always disappointing to me was Rescue Rangers 2. Rescue Rangers 2 is just baby game for babies. What was the experience like playing the second game, if you can remember it? I remember visually it was almost identical, except it didn't have as deep of blues. I remember the blues were like with the skies were a lot lighter. The music was the music was good, but it was not the same level of great as the original DuckTales. I remember the pogo jump was easier because they made it easier. Before I go into the boss, I'll finish talking about this. Welcome in, Texas Red Drone. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We are playing the Raiko Star game, Vtuber Frenzy, which you can play with a Game Boy Advance emulator. You can find it on itch.io. The link is posted in the description if you'd like to download it for free. Rescue Rangers 1 was good. Yeah, the first one was good. The second one, it felt rushed. It felt really rushed. It was like they just made some levels and threw it together because it's like one of Capcom's last NES games. So I think they were just trying to use the license. It was a use it or lose it, I think. But DuckTales 1, 2, the main things I remember the pogo stick, the cane you could use to drag items in addition to hit them like a golf club. The one thing it had that I liked, which is what I had to get a guide for, it had, something happened. It's spelled hype?
You know me?
Oh.
Of course you do. That's because I'm famous.
Thank you for subscribing, Jane. Welcome to the Back Library. If you're watching live, welcome in. If you came from a short, then, welcome in, but you're not hearing me. Welcome you. The one thing DuckTales 2 has that I liked is there are pieces of a treasure map hidden in every level. And the side quest goal is finding all of these treasure map pieces so that you could play the final hidden level of getting the treasure from the treasure map. I liked that. I thought that aspect was good. That's much more like what you see in all sorts of Capcom games from after the NES era, from like Super Nintendo era on. So yeah, I really like that. Let me take a quick hydration break before the boss chat. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Okay. Oh, bombs. Ooh, I like the explosion. It's like a Battlestar Galactica explosion. Ah, no! Oh, I guess I should use my gun. Oh! Let's go! Boom! Hey, wait a second. I got 14 out of 12 coins. Okay. I don't know how that works, and I'm happy about it. I am ecstatic about that. And I only died 3 times. That's not bad. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. If you are new to the channel, just so you know, I do a lot of retro gaming, some modern, a lot of some hand cams, yapping, Legos, I don't know, stuff. Just follow the schedule, do the thing. All those axe attacks, and it took one. No, I think I had taken the hit points down with some of the hammer attacks already. Every time you bring up Battlestar, I just think frack, oh dear. Yeah, I don't know how the coins work. Yeah, I don't know how the coins work. I'm liking them. Wait. Oh my gosh, I thought it let it. Oh, I'm in level 3, no wonder. I was trying to play level 4 and say, why won't it work? Nick Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We're playing the Raiko Star game. You can download it from the itch link that's in the description if you'd like to play it yourself. Okay, turn on my magic hammer. Okay, anything? Hello. Oh. Oh no, oops. Pro gamer move. Pro gamer move. All right, let's wait for it to come back. Oh, Man, I thought I missed it for a moment. All right, come on. What do we got? Oh, okay. So I gotta wait for it to get to the top. Okay. Got it. I could get that one. No, or I can't get it. That one was a tease. Okay, and now. No! All right, this is gonna be a minute, chat. It's okay, though. It's okay. Well, balls. We're gonna be here all night. And now. Ah! Okay. And now. No! Deep breath. Where's the super jump when you need it? Yeah, I know. I mean, I could do this pogo thing. Ah! You almost got it. I feel like it's trolling me. I feel like this coin is really trolling me. And now. No, bug! Fizzgig! No! Okay. I just really wish there was something in the background to indicate where to jump. Ah. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this coin. Yep, there, boom, boom, boom goes the dynamite, boom, boom, whammy, whammy, whammy. There we go. I can go ahead and end the stream here because of that. Good night, everyone. Oh, geez. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay. Oh no, mister. You still got... Yeah. Ah! Okay. 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 No! Oh my gosh, really? Okay, now it's just trolling me. Now I know it's just trolling me. Okay. Oh, Pounce is back in. Just found out what the coins do for Raiko's game. What do they do? Oh my gosh. Do they increase the jump? Because I could use that. Come on. Oh my gosh, really? There, boom. Oh man. Okay. Anything up there? Any more platforms coming down? I feel like I need to go onto GameFAQs in order to download a map. Ah, boo. Adds points to your score in order to get 1-ups in the game in case you reach heavy hitting stage. 1-ups? But I thought there were just deaths. Oh, okay. Yeah, you reach heavy hitting stage. Okay, gotcha. Oh man, why'd I do that? At least bottomless pits don't drain your HP later stages. As if this isn't already heavy hitting enough. Okay. Oh, balls. Okay. So there's something there behind. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Okay, there's another one. Got it. Oh boy, I shall procure and play this wonderful game one day. Well, it's easy enough to download. Oh boy. Why am I doing that when I could have just... And I am, for those of you wondering, I am playing on original hardware. This is on the Game Boy Player, the GameCube adapter, using a Super Chiss 2.0. Oh, forget it. Just wait down here. Get me a complete computer or laptop one day so I can play it. Ah, gotcha. Well, you can always play it on console of some sort with an emulator. Or get yourself a Super Chiss. No! Okay, fine. I got the coin. I got the coin! Got the coin. I'll figure it out. Oh, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. I just want to beat some cats now and... Oh man. Ah, there's a coin. Good. All right, so. Okay. There. Okay. So if there are cat burgers as enemies, would it be fair to call them smash burgers after hitting them with the hammer? Ba-dum-bum. Beat them up and take the money. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to take all their milk money. I am taking all of their milk money. Okay. Oh, there's another. Wait. Okay, how do I get to that? Oh, do I have to go back? Oh, no. I'm doing it. I'm trying. Okay. So there's a coin down there. So is there an entrance around here? Ah, there we go. Okay. Boy, a bunch of hidden stuff. All right, I see. All right. That's something I gotta get used to, is that you can, if you are running, it will automatically jump you if you hit the hammer. Ah, come on, yes. Ah, darn. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, dear. Oh, hello. Okay. All right. I saw a coin. Okay. Got it. You're finding all the coins. I don't mean to. Well, I do mean to. I'm just surprised I am. I'm just surprised. It feels like it's all happy accidents at this point. Riding on my hoverboard. Okay, and that's that. All right, so down the stairs. Ah, boo. No. Okay, there we go. Bob Ross proud. Indeed. All the happy there are no mistakes, just happy accidents. Except for the mistakes. Those are the mistakes. I haven't watched Bob Ross in so long. Finding the coins, but very low on health. Indeed. Very low on health. Okay. There. Okay, there's one there. Okay. That's what I need to do more, is I need to start using the gun more often. I need to use the ray gun. Speaking of which, here we go. Ah, no! Balls. Ah, boo! Boo, boo, stop! Oh, okay. Well, at least I lived. Madamus, are you firing, are you firing everyone for a poor performance? I don't think so. Oh, man. Okay, fine. There we go. Boom. Okay. Boom. Got it. Yay, we've only died 9 times! All right, here we go. Level 4, hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I keep looking up when I take a hydration break. And I keep seeing my Aura Interactor, which I can never stream with because I don't know how I would. It's just a bass speaker that you strap to your back that's supposed to let you feel the action. Is the boss trying to be like Woodman from the Mega Man game? I was thinking Woodman. Yeah. I can imagine a TV show now, The Archivist. You're lit. 9 is less than 7. That is true. 9 is less than 70. I was about to say it's less than it's less than 6, 7, and then I felt really bad about myself because I hate the 6, 7 meme. And yet I'm starting to embrace it more and more. Ah! Okay. Okay, there's stuff that way. And there's this way. Oh, gosh, this is a... Okay. I saw a platform. 6, 7, 6, 7. No! I saw a Hello. Okay, let's go. Come on. When do we get 8, 9? That's a good question. That's a fair question. I don't know if I'm going the right way to find coins or to complete the level. Oh, well, that answered one question a bit. Okay, and I saw a platformer. Oh, embrace the brain rot. Man, I'm starting to become the brain rot. That reminds me. Yeah, my latest short, it's funny because they haven't done quite the same business as usual. But the one, the Corn Hub short got very few views compared to my norm. So YouTube just purposely does anything that's related to that. They just automatically, the algorithm drags it down. And I don't see why, because it should just be a joke, but whatever. Forget it. Okay, hello. Ah, boy. Just round and around blindly till you hit a wall or find the boss by accident, since I used to do that on a different game. Just can't remember which one. Yeah, all of them. No! Okay. No, I'm gonna just have to do it the other way. Okay. I see. There we go. We got it. Okay. I did get the coin. That's what matters. Okay. Come back. Oh, man. Okay. No, please. All right. So if I just go... Actually, what I need to do is I need to blast the bear first. I need to blast it first. Blast it with the ray gun. No! I didn't hit it. Welcome in, Teddy Belcher. Welcome in. Almost a backflip, but not. Indeed. Using the hammer blast, the hammer to launch ourselves into the sky. I love that hammer. Jump too early, indeed. Oh, no! Where am I? Oh, good. I'm all the way back down here. Well, that happened. That happened. All right. Okay. It's okay. At least you won't ever take any fall damage. Indeed, that's true. Ah, okay. Okay, and that one goes all the way underneath, so that helps. I could just step off when it gets close. Good. No, or not. Oh, good, I'm all the way back down there. Greetings, Lawnmower Girl. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
There we go.
Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right now.
Indeed.
Her lore is so insanely deep.
It is.
I ain't even playing.
Very true. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. This level's frustrating. Indeed it is. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night, Lonnie. Good to see you. And by the way, chat, there's Lawnmower Girl's link. Be sure to give her a subscribe. Yeah, we're obviously trying to make it through Raiko's game, and it's... yeah, frustrating. It's frustrating. Oh, well, at least that happened. Anticipate. I'm trying. Just got off work? Nice! I hope you had a good day. Indeed. Oh, definitely. Ah! Oh! I did it again! I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Oh my gosh. This level's gonna be the death of me. This level is going to be the death of me. Just wait for it. Just gotta wait for it. I just gotta wait. I just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Deep breaths. Everything's cool. Of all the games that, having a late dinner says I was trying a great run with El Condor Pasa and Uma Musume. Oh, okay. Pre-derby before you stream. Nice, nice. Oh, no. Oh! Oh my gosh, I don't know how I did that, but I did, and it makes me happy. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, where's this one going to go? Ah, okay, it comes to right there. It's been a while since I played Uma Musume. I did a couple streams of it. Crazy luck is finest. Yeah. Okay, fine. I should have pressed... I get it! I should have pressed right. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. That just happened. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, chat. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. All right. And jump off. Okay. And now we will... right there. Okay. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. And... oh, thank you. Oh. I don't even care about killing those things. I have had some good and bad runs while trying to prepare for the new Cups. May it be Cup finals. For the Tours Cup, nice, nice, congrats. It's been so long that since I played it that I have no idea what that means, but congratulations. I want to go in here. Yep, I definitely do. Yay, there's a coin up, and there's one up there. I see it. I see it. Oh, and there's one right there. This game is taunting me with the coins. Oh. This is taunting me. Because I know it's going to end with me all the way back down, but whatever. Yep! Yep! We're right back where we were! At this point, I'm going to need these coins to, like, buy me a new house or something. These things better translate to my wallet. Okay. Everything's cool. Okay, and now this one we just do that. Okay. And then we just jump right here and okay, we wait for that. Thanks Taurus Cup, Specialties PvP took on the craziest. I'll read that momentarily. Took on the craziest odds in advanced races, where you take on all challengers, even if their Umas rank higher than yours. Oh, okay. They're 16-bit coins. Well, then unfortunately, I don't think that'll translate to much in my wallet. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We are playing the Raiko Star Vtuber Frenzy game. Ah. Good to see you. Okay. Wait. I saw a No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. Boom. You can always rewrite their code and turn them into gold doubloons. I wish. I wish. I wish life worked that way. I'll take that. Let's, boom, blast the cat or dog. Okay. Alchemy is the answer. Gotcha. Sadly, that is not one of my specialties. Okay, is there another? Oh, you game. Okay. Okay, that didn't take me all the way down, so it's okay. This is why I hate hidden coins in games. Because then I feel like I have to find them. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, as Luciano said earlier, I do love the animation for the hammer. I love that. That just thwack. Oh, I saw a platform. Oh, yep. There it is again. Oh, man. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. All right, let's just wait a little and then boom. Okay. Oh, good, and an enemy. Let's see if I can hit. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We're playing the Raiko Star Vtuber Frenzy game. Balls! Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I don't know if it was worth it. I don't even know if this is getting me closer to a coin. Oh, man. There. Hachi Machi. At least you're still in a great spot. And if you really want to challenge, try playing ActRaiser on SNES. I only have ActRaiser 2. I do not have the original. Someday I might pick it up. It's all a matter of price, you know? All a matter of price. I had a crash out during work. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Agnes. Well, hopefully you're able to come down from it now. Oh, balls. Okay. Oh, man. That's gonna be tough. Oh. Maybe it wasn't. Okay. 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 Oh, I hate this level so much. Y'all don't even know. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know where. Okay. So it's going to take me back to there. You could always get an... I don't do emulation. Sorry. No offense. Oh, no. Did I get taken to another... no offense to anyone who does. I'm not against it for people, but it's not the way that I play my classic games. Oh, no. Did that just take me down? It did. It did. Crudsies. Oh, I was too busy reading chat. Darn. Okay, there we go. Back up. Here we go. There we go. Yay! Yeah, I prefer, and that's nothing against people who do. I want people to enjoy their games, so however you want to play them. But for me, I try to use original hardware and original copies as much as possible. If you need me to find a decent price, no, I can find one. I'm not worried about that. If I want. You are in space, indeed. We are in Raiko Star's game, defeating and rescuing fellow VTubers. Oh, and we're at a boss, and I'm almost dead. All right, let's charge up the weapon. No, you... Oh, good. Okay. Yay, got her. Boom! Boom goes the dynamite! Is your character fair? No, this character is Raiko Star. She's a fellow indie VTuber. It's her. It is Raiko Star, right there below you. She is an alien VTuber who is definitely not coming to Earth to steal Earth's water. Should a vendor, get a vendor to make physicals. You know, I was thinking about that, Raiko, as we've been playing this, I was thinking about something as this would go hard as merch. I know that AliExpress, there are, at least with Genesis and NES, you can a lot of times send them your ROM and they will make cartridges for you. And I think it comes to, it's not horribly expensive. I wonder how much it would be with GBA to take something like this, have a proper physical cartridge made and sell something like that as merch. Made a sequel of this game and put Lonnie inside of it? That'd be interesting. Or steal a Maddie. No, don't steal Maddie. I'm curious. Are you in the game? No, Judd. No, Raiko and I just recently became friends. And it was through Lawnmower Girl, and Lonnie suggested I play this, and I'm glad she did. How are you doing in your game? Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in. Doing well so far, thanks. We are just making our way through the Raiko Star Vtuber Frenzy game, which you can download if you want a copy for yourself. The itch.io link is posted in the description. Oh, there is no avatar for Zelda. I'm sorry. They are characters from Dragon Warrior. Okay, so we are on level 5. And I'm going to take a quick hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I don't have Final Fantasy in there. No, all the characters, they're all just Dragon Warrior 1 through 4. With the avatars. Someday I might change them out. Maybe put some other things in like Final Fantasy or Zelda. But yeah, for now, they're just all Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest. Because those were free and easy to put in. I don't know if there's a way to get a full list of characters. I know if you do want to change characters, you could do the avatar random. How many female characters are in Dragon Warrior 1 through 4? I don't know how many. I know there are some in there. But don't ask me what the names of the characters are, because I don't know right off. You could always just keep trying avatar random until you get one. I know there are a number, especially with the later games. Especially with 2, 3, and 4. The original, it was the only female character was the princess or queen that you could rescue. I think it's possible to beat the game without rescuing her. That's kind of sad, but oh well. I'm going to look it up. If I find a name I like, I will pick it. Well, good luck. I hope it's listed as that name. I genuinely don't remember because I added too many avatars. That makes it difficult to just pull up like the avatar list option. Raiko bonks everything. Indeed, we love the Raiko, the hammer. I love that hammer. Ah, good. Okay, that worked. The hammer, which bashes things and also works for a jump. Pew! Oh boy, 2 coins. 1, 2. I'll take that. Come here, cat burger. Come here. Oh wow, that almost felt like that was going to be a boss, and it's not. Bonks chew. Oh, there's another coin. Wow, this one's got the coins like deceptively easy to find. That's worrying me. That last level was a doozy. That platforming on that last level, that was nightmare. That was nightmare mode. No! Don't uppercut me, bro. Ah, darn it. Okay. Let's wait for the... Okay, wait for him and go. Ah, darn it. I can't swing quick enough when I get up there. That's a me problem, though. It's a skill issue. As with most things in games, it's all Madamus and the skill issue. There, that's what I... There's the answer. There's the answer for a Madamus game. Needs to be called Madamus and the skill issue. Although I do think the idea of a never-ending JRPG is pretty amazing. You mean other than Bat and Kaitos? Yeah, other than Bat and Kaitos. Which I still didn't get everything on. Oh, okay. Let's go. Boom goes the dynamite, y'all. Okay. Okay, boom. Lurking. Thank you for lurking, Judd. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you as always. We do love lurkers. Thank you, library bot. Our Princess Alina. It might not have the space right with it. Let me see how it's listed in Stream Avatars if it'll let me. Actually, here, where are we? Where are you? Okay. Princess Alina, let me see. I can do this manually. Okay, let me look. Which game is she in? Just a moment. Is she in the 4th one? Ah, there we go. Boom. And go. Wait, why wouldn't it let me? Alright, just a minute. I can find it. And boom. There we go. Princess Alina. Done. She's from the Dragon Warrior 4. There we go. Oh, there's a coin right there. I've been going up and down on this thing and I didn't even know. Welcome in, first name, last name. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Good to see you. Oh, man. Ah, tomboy princess like Daisy. Okay, is Daisy a tomboy princess? I am not familiar enough with the more recent Mario lore. It's been a while. I loved Dragon Warrior 4. I remember really liking it. Well, we did the tier list recently. We did the tier list for NES games just a few... No! Stop, dog! Just a few days ago, and I know Dragon Warrior 4 we gave S tier. 4 and 3 we gave S tier, 2 we gave A tier, and 1 we gave A tier. I'm really partial to the Dragon Warrior games. But it's been years since I played them. Okay. Man. Okay. Man, there are a lot of enemies in this one. Oh. Well, that worked out well. I guess I need to just drop down. Dressed as kind of tomboyish. Oh, I see one up over there. No, not the uppercut. Okay, there we go. Sesame Street and the Muppets are making history at 2026 FIFA World Cup, though the series is right. Love characters are headlining the World Cup halftime show. Really? I didn't know that. I thought I saw something on a Sesame Street thing with that, but that's interesting. Nice, nice. I'll take that over the Super Bowl halftime shows we have here in the States. Well, except for, I mean, the Prince one was okay. That's interesting, though. Very interesting. Okay, is there anything up here, or am I just... I'm just being crazy now, aren't I? I should just keep walking around the bottom. Yeah, I'm just going to keep going this way, chat. If the platform comes back. When is that, the World Cup, anyway? I haven't been keeping up enough. I don't keep up nearly enough with sports. Okay. Why did I do that? Oh, oops, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was an unforced error. Been together for years. Jim Henson would have been really happy. Peace, gone way too soon. Happy on the 19th. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay, right. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is a hard platforming part. Come on, show me more. Who are the characters in this game? So this is a game based on indie VTuber Raiko Star, who's been in chat. So I am playing as Raiko Star, an alien who definitely doesn't want to steal Earth's water, so she claims. And we are trying to rescue other VTubers who have been brainwashed. Not me, I haven't been brainwashed. But she's in it. I know Raiko is in it. Who I don't really know personally. Indeed. Raiko is here. Okay, I'm going to try this. This is going to backfire bigly. No, it didn't. It didn't backfire. Oh my gosh, why did that not backfire? How did that not backfire? Oh, who are the other VTubers in this game? Anyone I like? Good question. Let me check. I know it lists them on the website, the itch.io website. I'll pull it up again real quick. Let me see. A lot of ones from Twitch. Oddter TV, Dusk Koala, Katie and Catburger, Otaku Rock You, and Lydia Starfall, and Raiko. So mostly ones who stream on Twitch. So I don't, unfortunately for me, that means I don't know a lot of them because I'm YouTube, obviously. But there are a lot of indie VTubers in the indie VTuber scene, so I don't know half of them. Oh. Okay, I don't know if I should go down there or go this way. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way. Never heard of them and no YouTube ones that suck. Well, I mean, I'm YouTube. I'd like to think I don't suck. Oh, it was another coin. Which way are we going? Okay. Going downstairs again. Okay. Was there anything over here? Oh, it's boss battle time. YouTube for life. Yeah, I prefer YouTube to Twitch for me just because the VODs more than anything. I like being able to save my stuff as VODs. And I don't like, I'm always hesitant to dual stream. I know that one of my mods, Omegs, he's been trying to talk talk me into doing Kick also, or has suggested doing Kick. Raiko looks like a human version of Amy Rose. Yeah, kind of in this game. The green, except for the green skin, I could see that. No, Raiko is an alien VTuber. Definitely encourage you to give her a follow. She posts a lot of cool content. Oh, there we go. Okay. That boss was doable. Yay, I love Amy Rose. What about you? So most of my Sonic knowledge is from the OG ones. Not so much from the not so much from the I haven't played much modern Sonic, mostly just Sega Genesis and whatnot. So did Raiko No, she hasn't bonked me. I don't think so. I like Amy, but I mostly know her like from Sonic CD as opposed to that. Well, no, that's not true. I remember playing as Amy in the Amy Rose levels in Sonic Adventure. When I played Sonic Adventure on GameCube when I was a little Madamus, I do remember that. Oh, wow, we're already on level 6. Let's go! Oh, and there's a coin right there. Okay. All right. Okay, so I've got to get all the way over there. And I can't go from underneath? Nope, I cannot go from underneath. What do you think of Jim Carrey as Eggman? It's a good question. I think most people have been happy with him. I think most people have been happy with Jim Carrey. He did a good job with that. I only know Sonic characters from the games and cartoon memes. Oh, hey, well, that works. Yeah, I still haven't seen the movies. That's true. I still have not seen the movies. Yeah, I'm glad Jim Carrey's back. I missed him. Yeah, love Jim Carrey's Eggman. Yeah, that's one thing. Even I haven't seen it, but I know he really... really dove into it well. Dr. Robotnik, anyone? Now, see, I liked the classic name of Robotnik. I still like the Englishified name. Okay, is it gonna just grab the coin for me? There, good. Must be a lot going on in this stage. I'm noticing some slowdown. Whee! Oh no, did I do something stupid? No, I did not. Who's Raiko's avatar at the bottom of the screen? That's a good question. I don't know right off. I mean, I can't see it from here. She is... Let's see. I know she should be on one of the first pages. I cannot tell. For whatever reason, there we go. Dragon Warrior 4 Dancer. DW4 Dancer. It's similar, yeah, because NES with the limited palette and the limited resolution. Yeah, it's just a dancer. Also, Shadow the Hedgehog and Mewtwo share the same tragic backstory. Do they? See, and I don't know enough about Shadow. I mean, I've got the Shadow game on GameCube, and outside of testing it to make sure it works, I've never really played it. Wait, was there one down there that I've got to find? I thought I saw one. Hold on. All right, where is it? Yep, there's one. Okay, got to get to that. Okay, should be able to bingo. Yeah, this level's got a lot of slowdown. Unless my GameCube's failing. Already? What does Princess Athena look like in 3D? Or do you, And do you love where's that, where's the Chaos Emerald line? Where's that, fourth Emerald line? Is that from one of the games? One of the movies? I haven't seen the Sonic movies yet. I have not seen any of the Sonic movies. Or the Mario ones, which is weird. Except for the 90s Mario one. Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you as always. Is it from it? Okay, I don't even remember it. I never played through the whole game. I've got it, but I've only played it briefly. And what was the other one? What does she look like in 3D? I have no idea. I have no idea what Princess Alina looks like in 3D. Since I've only played Dragon Warrior 4. Unfortunately, I know they never released the other ones on Super Nintendo that they did over in Japan, which is sad. Bro, stop. Bad touch. Oh, no. No! Alright. It's okay. It's okay. Just wait for it. You look like Speed Racer. Well, you know what? I'll take that, because a lot of people always say Team Rocket from Pokemon. The outfit's actually based on an old Lost in Space outfit from the 1960s. Was the inspiration for the avatar. Just with the red M as an accent. Because Madamus, obviously. But I'll take that. I'll take that. Look at Raiko bonking evil Maddies. I don't know which character this is right off. I'd have to ask. I don't know if Raiko knows which one it is. Oh, man. I know the one's the koala. Oh, no. All right, let's see. Oh, wow. That was luck. That was luck and a half. It's Taku Jr. Oh, okay. Okay, that one there. That's what... Oh dear. Oh my gosh, there's too many coins. And too many Taku Juniors. Ah, no. Okay, come on. Oh, I gotta go around? Okay, I'm glad I was able to swing on the way down. Okay, come on, Cat Burger. Boom. Okay, and that one... I thought the M stood for Mr. Smith. Bless. Who's Taku Jr.? I don't know right off. Is that another VTuber? Uncle. Oh, age is redacted. I don't... Rock Taku. Taku the Bard mini version. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm super familiar with them. I'm learning a lot. I mean, there are a lot of characters I need to look into after playing this. Oh, I see that one. Darn it. Okay. All right. But that name sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar, that's for sure. Okay, I'm just going to have to, when it gets to the top, I'm going to have to try to run and jump. Not sus at all. Oh, there we go. Boom. Let's go. Okay. All right. Okay, next time we'll get that. Just wait for it to come back. Jordan of VTuber 2. No idea. Oh no! Oh wow, I apparently I died there. And that was not a good no, I'm not, but I'm asking. I'm sorry, what was the question? Have you ever done collabs with other VTubers? We've done yapping collabs, yeah. I've done yapping collabs. I've done some stuff with Tatsuhiko Hiraki, which she used to be with, oh gosh, I forget what group, what corpo she used to be with. I've done with Lawnmower Girl. We love having Lawnmower Girl on for a yap. Shy Siren, Nissa Storm. We're going to be doing some stuff with Neko the Space Mage soon, which I'm looking forward to. Would you ever do a collaboration with Eevee or Dianco? I would love to with Eevee. Dianco is probably above my pay grade. Even Eevee. We love Eevee Avon. Of course, I'm 9 times out of 10, I'm open to collabs with anyone. It's more of a matter of whether we can figure out something to do a collab with balls. Oh dear. Okay, where is the platform? I know it's around here. There it is. Okay, there it is. Boom. Eevee's really cute and adorable, really fun. Oh yeah, no, I love Eevee. She raids into me occasionally. I raid into her occasionally. Looking forward to Briar. Lauren was also. Oh yeah, that's right. I did do. I've been with Briar Mayer. I've been with Lauren. That's true. That is very true. Thank you. How's it going so far? It is going frustratingly well, if that makes sense. We're on level 6 out of 8, so we're probably going to be finishing it pretty soon. Have you ever played My Friendly Neighborhood? I do not play many horror games. Horror games aren't really my shtick. I've done Soma, but that was about it. I usually stick more to a little more retro. So things like this. Things on SNES, Sega Genesis, NES. Let's see. I guess I go down. Okay, let's just see. What do we got? Ah! Stop! Bad touch! Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. And thank you, Raiko, for the great game and for the suggestion. And Lawnmower Girl for the suggestion of playing it. Reminder for the rest of the week, we do, we will be continuing fantasy. Bad touch like the Bloodhound game. Oh, sure. Oh, got it. Snowman enthusiast. I have no idea what that, like you mean making snowman? Ben? Okay. Okay. No, balls! Okay, we'll get it. Okay. Oh, man. Use a touch like a hangover. Something. I want Evie wears snowman head because it's good. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, there's that. Got it. Okay. Every time Madness says bad touch, I instantly think of a song, but I didn't say it. Really, what song? Which song? I don't know what this is, even that we're talking about anymore. Oh, I can't get up there. Best snowman is Black Frost. Ooh, okay. I've never heard of Black Frost. Was that a movie, or is that some other meme? I don't know if she's I don't know if she does. We usually try not to talk about other VTubers in stream. Jordan, unless they're actually in the stream and part of chat. It is one of the rules that's listed. I mean, I love Eevee and all, but Shin Mega Mix, Tanasi, and Persona. Okay, and see, I've never played any of those. I've seen a lot of Persona streams. I haven't really, No, you're fine. You're fine. It's okay. What are those? Persona's a game. I think they're both games. Aren't they? I believe, Bonk of Evil Rattle. The Evil Maddie's, Raiko. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm trying to get that. Yeah, I love watching Persona streams. I don't know if I'd ever want to play it, but I love watching. And you've got a Persona VOD up, don't you, Raiko? I just had it up the other day. It was Persona 3 Portable, wasn't it? Shin Megami is a game where you collect monsters to fight for you, like Pokemon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was reading something earlier today, too, about the PAL world, where they're still not ready to go to version 1.0. Lock in. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. Yeah, but be sure to check out Raiko's channel. A lot of cool stuff going on there, including she had just recently uploaded a Persona 3 VOD. I think. Am I right on that? Yep, I'm huge into Persona. Okay, got it. Let's see, Madamus, the song The Bad Touch is the song with the lyrics from You and Me, Baby, Ain't Nothing But Mammals, so, gotcha. Okay, then I probably have heard it in passing. Seems like Subnautica 2 is the most streamed game now. How come? I have no idea. People like, is it a horror one? That could be part of it. Water and horror go together like fine wine. Or that doesn't make sense. Go to like cheese and toast? I don't know. Do cheese and toast go together, chat? Got this many Hammer Master. Oh, here we go. Boss time. Come on. Oh. Takes place under the sea. Yeah, I know it does that. I know I've seen some streams of it, but again, not enough to know enough about it. Come on. Yay! Boom. Hammer Brothers, indeed. We love fine wine. It tastes like horror and water. Ha ha! I haven't had wine in so long. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. 2 levels left. We're almost there. Oh, we're halfway there. Crackers with cheese. Thank you. Why was I saying toast and cheese? Well, I mean, grilled cheese sandwiches is kind of toast and cheese. I'll take that. I haven't had a good grilled cheese in forever. Would you like ever perform a Beach Boys tribute band? Well, I did the did I get the good ending? Reset should be fine. Yeah, where's the reset? Okay, let me find the reset. I don't like wine, especially early 6 months when I'm not familiar. I don't know, sorry. You know, the alternative ending. Oh, there it is. Okay. No. Load. Oh, I hope we didn't. What happened? Did the game crash? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, please don't tell me it. Oh, good. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Lord. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Raiko. Good, good, good. I'm glad it saved it. Okay. Would I ever form a Beach Boys tribute band? Probably not. I love the song God Only Knows, which I did a cover of back in May of 2025. It's the only cover I've posted to YouTube, but no, I love the song God Only Knows, but not enough to form a tribute band. Plus, I'm not much of a singer. Not much of a singer. My voice is quite limited. My country early wine is called Tempranillo. Okay. So, what's it like? Just, okay, there, yeah, I see. All right, yep, we're back in the game. Back in the game. Okay, did you do it as a direct? No, I did not. It's just, it was just me duetting a bit, or 3 of me for a few sections of it. Okay. Oh no, I should have waited! That reminds me, I am going to start working soon on my next cover, the Hey Yay Yay Yay. It seems like the sound effects are louder now, too. That's good. Alright, yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. It would be awesome if you sang Keep Christmas with You. I'll have to look that one up sometime. Oh! Okay, I thought I missed it. Good, more platforms! That's what I always wanted. Okay. Thankfully, I've got enough coins, I think, to last me a lifetime. Ah, darn it. Boom. Yeah, I think the sound effect disappeared before and I didn't notice. I was having too much fun playing it to even notice. It's from Sesame Street. Sing it with someone else. Gotcha. Well, I don't do a lot of covers. So, and haven't done karaoke in a while. I mean, I could sing Plastic Love as well. I'd have to look into it. I usually have a pretty limited song bank when I do karaoke's. Where right now I'm just playing Just Die Already, I guess, by blasting these things all up. Okay, let's see. There's probably a coin up there. Let's see if we can get it. Boom. 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 Oh, darn it. Okay. That's okay. Sing as Miss Piggy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think you would do good with Plastic Love. I'll have to listen to it sometime to say. Maybe. I need to do another karaoke. I do need to do another karaoke. It has been a while. In fact, I don't know when the last one I did was. I'll have to look that up. All right, I'm going to just go this way. Oh dear, it jumped off. Okay, come on, come here. Did you hear that? Yes, the VA who did Powerpuff Girls, amongst other things, right? Yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. Ah, there we go. Boom. Yeah, he was pretty young, wasn't he? Like 74 or something like that? 74 is young. I believe in UVA Madamus. I would like to do more voice work at some point. That reminds me, we'll do some more of those Quan Mills things. As Streamlabs or YouTube goals at some point, as YouTube goals. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to blast him first. There we go. Boom. 64. I thought it was 70. Okay. And that was very young. I don't know if there's going to be a platform. Okay, I'm gonna leap of faith. Oh, well, that was a bad idea. But, oh, okay. But only partially a bad idea. And I saw a coin beneath him. And, okay. Oh, man. Favorite year of the 1960s? I don't really have a favorite year. I don't know much of the 60s. I do not know much about the 1960s. Just because my age is redacted doesn't mean that I know much. That doesn't make me old. It just means I don't share my age. There's this assumption that because I don't disclose my age, that it means the summer of '69. Oh. Oh, was that the year he was born was 69? Wait. 40, 20. Oh, wait. Okay, 2026. No. Yes? I don't know. That's a song. Is it? Okay. I am so lost. But there's a... Oh, okay. Got to get ready for that. All right, I'll get it on the next one. Here we go. Come on. Come on, come on. Come back up. Come on, you know you want to come back up. Come on. Oh, please, please, please. Yes. I know there's another coin back there, and I don't know if I want to get it. And yet I'm riding this as if I want to get it. Okay, come on. Yes. Good. That was the one. That was the coin. Okay. His favorite Bryan Adams song is Set Heaven. I don't know the song right off. I don't know a lot of Bryan Adams. I know who Bryan Adams is, but I can't say I'm that familiar with the catalog, you know? My music is really a lot more limited than people think. It's like a bunch of gold frap and movie scores. And some other random stuff just thrown in for good measure. Let's see. Okay. I saw a platform. Okay. Bryan Adams also did a song for the Robin Hood. Oh, I remember. Yeah, that Everything I Do. I know what song you're talking about because I remember that movie. The Kevin Costner one, yeah. Because Arrow's got a new Blu-ray of it out right now in a 4K release. With both the extended cut and the TV cut. I mean, the theatrical cut. Which I'm probably not going to be adding to the library. I've already got a DVD. I've never... It's not my favorite Robin Hood. I mean, it's a good Robin Hood. It's good enough, but... If I had to pick my favorite Robin Hood, other than Men in Tights, because Robin Hood Men in Tights is, you know, fantastic. Which one would my favorite Robin Hood be? It might be one of the Hammer films. No, it's not one of the Hammer films. Men in Tights, so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta love Mel Brooks. Love Mel Brooks movies. I don't know which one. I'm really thinking about this now more than I should. Favorite Robin Hood movie. I love the Disney one too. Not the made-for-TV one with Tony, who was in it? Anthony Todd. I don't know. It was from the 70s. But the Disney animated one. I love the animated Disney one. Or maybe it was from the 60s. I don't know. I'd have to check. Oh, okay. That was a good leap of faith. And I see something down there. Let's see if we can get it. How many Dragon Quest games did it work on? I have no idea. Like I said, the only ones I played are the 4 on NES, and I played a bit of the Game Boy Color ones of Dragon Warrior Monsters and Dragon Warrior Monsters 2. Oh, that was... Oh, wow, that worked. That worked. I don't know... that was... Oh, here we go. Boss time. Oh, it's the real one now. Come on. No, 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 no. You ain't getting close to me. You ain't getting close. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. That's how you get that coin. I love that. Those are the coins I don't mind. Ah, now I don't have as many. I got 7 out of 9. Darn it. Win. Oh, well. That's okay. We lost coins because of the reset, but that's okay. I couldn't tell you about Dragon Quest, but I do know Toriyama worked on Chrono Trigger. Really? Okay, and there's another one I'd love to play. I have been trying to price that on a Super Nintendo. That ain't going to happen. Toho's official cinematic Godzilla World, massive interconnected with the ecosystem launched by Toho Company, Japan's answer to Hollywood Monsterverse. Good job. I haven't watched much of the new Godzilla stuff. I've seen most of the classic ones, most of the Heisei era from the 90s. All of the Heisei era, all of the Millennium era, but I haven't seen... I saw Shin Godzilla. I have not seen Godzilla -1 or Beyond. Chrono Trigger might be cheaper on PS1. Probably. Welcome in, Sammy. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Good to see you. We are on the last level of the Raiko Star game. Matimos, both Steam and Android. Yeah, I know they do. And I've been, you can't see me holding my fingers up. I've been this close to picking up the Steam ones. I just always worry because I'm not, I don't know. Well, it's not a worry. I just would love to have the Super Nintendo one, you know? I'd love to play the 16-bit already. Yeah, but we didn't get all the coins. Welcome in, Hulk Hogan. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night or day, time zones. I have seen Godzilla -1. Now I can't wait for Godzilla -0.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
I had a feeling. It seems the one guy's back again, Omegs. Was there a bot? Not a bot. No, just it's just the one we've dealt with before. Don't worry about it. Okay, we are on the last level, chat. Already. Just a troll, yep. And has been squished. Okay, where were we? Last level. Let's go. Hydration break first, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Madamus, unless you have a first-gen PS3 with optimizations for PS1, do not play PS1 Chrono Trigger. Oh, don't worry. I'm not, yeah, no. I've got that. I would like to get the one on, the SNES one. I don't have I don't have any Sony consoles. I'd like to play the SNES one if I ever get a chance. All right, here we go. Last level of the Raiko Star Vtuber Frenzy. Oh, is this going to be a boss rush? Isn't there a DS Chrono Trigger? I want to say there is. Hey, chat, does anyone know? Was there a DS one? King Ghidorah, whatever, is Godzilla. I always mispronounce the name because of the different spellings over the years. Arch enemy. Let me back this up. Just a second, couple things here. Did arch enemy and what are Earth was the thing? Was that just happened? Oh, we just had to ban someone. Don't worry about it. I do believe so. Yes. Okay. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. I just got out of the shower and the first thing I hear is congratulations. You're going to Yeetsy. Perfect timing, isn't it? There is a Chrono Trigger DS. Nice. But welcome in, Madamus. No, I just don't have any. Not having and not liking, not necessarily the same. Welcome in, Alex. Anyway, evening. Completely forgot to mention I've had the stream on in the background for the last hour. No worries. We love lurkers. You know that. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. We are on the last. For anyone just joining us, we have been playing Raiko Star, Vtuber Frenzy, which you can download. Raiko is in chat also. Never heard of Vtuber. They did a good job. Yeah, she did the music. And the game itself is, let me pull it up. The game itself is made by Son Goku 2000. You can download it from itch.io. The link is posted in the description. And there's also another Raiko Star Game Boy Black and White game, which we're going to try out after we finish this, because I think we'll be finishing it soon. Do you love Nyango Star, Maddie? I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry. I have no idea who that is. All right, here we go. Buckle up. Yay, itch.io, the home of homebrew and panic playdate games. Great choice. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, is this Raycall? That looks like Raycall. Cat who's an awesome drummer. Okay, I have no idea. Balls! Let's go! Let's go! Win. There's DS Chrono Trigger. I actually had that. And the SNES FSFC PS1 edition. Yep, is Raiko. Okay, now that I recognize her right away. PS as well. Madness, I wish I knew you before June 2010 because you would have the SNES Chrono, likely DS2. Oh, I appreciate that. Honestly, you know what I wish for you, Daylin? I wish you still had the stuff now so that you could sell it. Because you know as well as I do that stuff like that can easily pay for a car or whatever. Let's go. Well done. Boom. Ooh, I love the logo. I want to say that real quick, Raiko, because I've seen this logo elsewhere. I love your logo. I absolutely love that artwork. Okay. We're going to try the other one too, chat. We're going to try the other one. Seriously, my collection was the fun and expensive stuff. No, I understand. I understand that. Okay, chat, who wants to try the other Raiko Star game? We've got the black and white Game Boy one on here. Well done screen is so nice. It is. I like that. Thank you. Before we even play the other one, thank you so much for sharing this with me, Raiko, for sending me the link. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you and Lawnmower Girl, Lonnie, switched me onto this. Let me go ahead and reset and go back to the card. And okay, L. Delete reset. No. No. Okay. Ah, there. That's what it is. I gotta figure out. So the Super Chiss chat. The memory card. It did not come with a manual. Typical AliExpress, they just sent me the thing and said, have fun. How many people do you know who had Sony PS3 memory card USB adapter for PS1? I didn't know there was one. I know there's something like that on GameCube. Nice. You had one of those? That's awesome. All right, here we go. Let's do the classic Game Boy one. Oh. All right, just a sec. Let me see if I can switch to the other Game Boy. Is it set up? Yep, okay. Is library bot in? Is bot voice in here? Yep. All right, here we go. I'm going to fade. Boom. See what we did there? Oh, let me turn this music down. This one's a little louder. I wish I would have gotten all the coins. I wish I would have known what all the coins did. I would have loved to have gotten all the coins. Maybe someday I could go back through and do that. Is a big Game Boy. Yeah, it's a little oversized. Also had the PS2 DVD remote. Nice. Worked for the PS3 Blu-ray, but I didn't have any Blue discs. Oh, gotcha. All right, let's see. Oh, this is cute. Oh, wow, it's almost like a Pac-Man thing. Okay, this is super cute, yeah. Run away, he's gonna come get me! No! Alright, let's go through the thing. Go down one, come on. We'll do this for a few minutes and then we'll do a little bit of a wrap-up chat. We'll close out the night with a bit of YAAAAP. Yeah, with Godzilla, I always loved King Ghidorah. I always want to say Ghidra, though, because the US version... no. Oh. Okay. Sure, dude. Bye. Oh, geez, he's gotten faster. He's gotten faster. Run, Raiko, run! Get the water! Steal! Yay! You beat the map. Okay. Okay. I thought I was... Oh, the other guy's coming now. Oh, dear. Oh, geez. Okay, this is... Run, Raiko! Run away! Don't let the weirdo get you! No, he's gonna get you! He's gonna eat your brain or something! Okay. I know he's coming too quickly! This is really cute. This is super cute. Oh gosh, he's like me. He's like mirroring. I see. Oh man. Okay. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Okay. Oh man. No, I'm stuck. Oh, balls! Come on, come this way. All right, here we go. Come on. Nope. Nope. Okay. Run, 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 Raiko. Run, no, no, don't get stuck on a wall. I'm so glad there's not a timer. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, come on. Run, run. You can get it. You can get the water. You can get the water, Raiko. You can get the water. Steal all the water. Boom. Oh, this is gonna give me a heart attack, y'all. This is gonna give me a heart attack. Oh, hydration break. Speaking of water, gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, let's see. This map looks deceptively easier. I bet 3 of them come this time. I bet there's 3 of them this time. Whenever more of them come, I bet it's gonna be 3 of them. 3 of the men in black. Or maybe not. This is reminding me why I hate Pac-Man. I mean, I love Pac-Man and I hate Pac-Man. Yep, I was right. Oh gosh. Run away! Okay, gotta wait for him. Okay, go. Waka, waka, waka! Oh dear. Waka, 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 waka. Oh, waka, waka. Oh, God, I did the Muppets instead. We were talking about Muppets earlier. I did the Muppets instead. Okay, I don't know what he's gonna do. Not Fuzzy Bear did. Yeah, I know. I did Fuzzy. Okay, is he stuck? Oh, do I need to get him earlier? Yeah, I think so. Well, I'm stuck now. Please leave for right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he's stuck, though. Oh, yeah, he's stuck. Darn it. So you probably need to get him... Oh, geez. Maybe if I go through one of the side doors, it'll fix him. Well, regardless, this is still cute. And yeah, going back to what was said earlier, I wonder, you know what, maybe we'll check, I think Emmy spawned at the same location. It could be. right, let's just stay here for a minute. No! Oh, darn it. Okay. So if they get too close to you, all right, yeah. I'm not gonna be, he is stuck. I'm not gonna be able to get the last. Oh, wait, what the? What just happened? Yo. Glitch game over. I'm looking at this. I think, hey, chat. I think this Super Chiss 2.0 has save states. Speed at display. Other set. Huh. Huh. Well, we'll have to check this thing out on a future thing. Yeah, glitched. Okay. Well, that's too bad. That's too bad. But still, those were interesting. Thank you for here, I'm going to take us back to the... Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I'll have to experiment with that. Maybe we'll do that on a future stream when I've got some more ROMs loaded. But then I'll be winding up cheating, and I don't want to cheat. Chat. Although I probably should have put some save states with the VTuber frenzy. Saved all my coins. All right. You know, I want to check something out, chat. I'll tell you what we're going to do real quick. Let's go, since we've got a little time to kill, I'm going to fire up the other PC. Cheatamus. Cheaters do win, that is true. Let me fire up the other PC. I condone cheating, bless. I'm going to fire up the browser gaming PC, and I'm going to check on AliExpress how much, if you can get custom Game Boy Advance games made. I'm just curious if the Cheetaman. Oh man, you have no. Those cartridges are so busted, and I wish I owned them. They're so busted, but I wish I owned them. Where's the browser? All right, there it is. All right, let's try this. I'm gonna try to switch screens as I do a door transition. Oh, wrong one. Oh no, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's not the wrong one. It's not the wrong one. So once again, let me just say. I know I already said it, but I'll say it again. Thank you again, Raiko. Thank you again for showing that to me and allowing us to play it on stream. I'm glad we had the chance to try those out. Very, very cool. That's the type of merch and stuff I love. I love things like that, and let's see how much it would cost to make those into merch. I mean, you know, physical cartridges. Let's see what AliExpress can do for us. Ignore the BDS. Oh, it's not on there anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Whispers maximum difficulty level code. And that's the invincibility code. Oh, dear. No. All right, let's see. AliExpress. I'm not logged in here, am I? No, thank God. Okay. Custom GBA game. Let's just try that. Not BGA. GBA game. All right. Okay, customized card. Okay. Customized game. Okay, here we go. Game, blank cartridge. No content. They used to offer ones where you could do them. All right, let's start with this. Customized game card. Flash cart game. Okay. Let's read the specifications. Each motherboard will randomly have game for testing. Oh, okay. So no, that wouldn't be. BD what? No, well, we did a BDSM test for for the full moon a while back. No. Okay. I know that you used to be able to get ones with, okay, GBA game cartridge. Let's try this. No, I don't want your special deals of the day. All right, just a moment. To be fair, if I'm playing a game for the first time, I usually play on the easiest difficulty settings, but on Ace Combat games, I go straight for Ace moments. Available, nice. BD stats for big dinner. Yes, definitely. That's all it is for dinners. Yes. It turns, okay, in my defense, I turned out to be 100% compatible with vanilla. In my defense of the BDSM test, vanilla. Vanilla Madamus. You're welcome. Also 78 big dinner energy. I don't want a welcome deal one. Okay, here we go. Compatible cards. Mother 3. No, that's not it. Okay. Game Boy Advance game. Okay, they used to sell them with where you could send them a ROM and you could get them done yourself. Okay. Few more. Okay, specifications. Game card with plastic protective case, no user manual. Okay. No, it's not. Okay. Let's try custom ROM. Let's try custom ROM. Now, there's always the option of buying a flash cartridge, because one thing I have seen is there's always this. There's always this right here, which is a card burner. So you'd buy a blank cartridge and copy it from the ROM from your PC to it. So I'm wondering if one of these with no game included would have offered that. Blank. Yeah, maybe this. No content card. Come on. Okay. I wonder if you could get them with a label. So, specifications. Product has no content. You need to burn the game yourself. Okay, blank card, no game content. Download and burn the game yourself. Available in, okay, product capacity, Okay. So let's say, hypothetically, with Raiko Star's game, or let's say that in the future Madamus had let's say Madamus ever had a game, and we wanted to, for merch purposes, we wanted to send it. Not vanilla. He's like, no, I was vanilla. Plus 78% submissive, plus 72% rope bunny, and some other stuff afterwards. But we don't need to worry about that. Oops, I bumped the desk. My apologies. We just need to focus on the vanilla. We don't need to worry about those other things. Those other things don't matter at all. So hypothetically, if there was a fan-made game, let's say we can't find a service. Card reader, $20. Okay, the burner. Blank cartridges. $6 each. Labels. I don't know how much a label would be. But let's just say, hypothetically, you got a sheet of labels, maybe for Game Boy for, I don't know, let's say it's $10 for a sheet of them or something like that, because of the size. It's doable. It'd be a small merch, because you wouldn't have a box for it. Yeah, and these are ones that are already pre-programmed. Game Boy Advance, game, burn. Let's see. I wonder if Alibaba would have it. I wonder if Alibaba would instead. Maybe Alibaba's the key. No, smarter sourcing. No. No, stop. Okay. Game Boy Advance custom game. Okay. Why? Okay. Stop. No, that's just a acrylic case. I looked wrong there. Okay, Super Mario Kart, video game, easy return, clear plat, no. Okay, Donkey Kong, oh wow, with boxes and everything. Just give me a moment, chat. We might be cooking. No, I don't want a acrylic. Okay, no, those are just with those. I wonder if they, compatible with customized order. Grade sellers, everything correct. No, okay, here we go. Please contact for the full licks. You can mix up, sample order. Is flash saved? All cartridges, multi-cart is available. We have, I don't know. That's a good question. This is a good question. It's not really giving me a custom. There's the Doom. Custom ROM. Block. I don't want you knowing where I am. ROM. Let's try ROM. No. Well, those are kind of cool. That's not related, but kind of cool. Transparent cover. Game Boy Advance. I'm telling you, chat, a long time ago, you used to be able to get NES cartridges, you used to be able to get, like, NES cartridges done custom. I wonder about NES. Let's see. Let's try NES. No. Oh, well, that's okay. Custom. Okay, here we go. Let me read the specs. Caution, this single game cartridge built by custom order. It's backup purpose only. You can make a backup. Please leave a remark for what game you want us to make. Otherwise, we can't ship your order. I wonder how much they would charge then, because with them, you need to tell them the game. I wonder what it would be if you offered to send them a ROM. They used to, like I said, they used to offer that type of thing. Link 14 NES game back to... No. Game cartridge for choice. What? Honestly, you'd probably be just best, game name or ROM. Okay. Okay, chat. Here we go. So it's not offering it with Game Boy Advance right off. But here are ones with NES where you can send them your own ROM. Okay. So 18 pieces it says. I don't know why. Oh, that's just the 18 to choose from. Okay, so and it's yeah, so I'm thinking, I mean, if you could find something like this for GBA, that'd be perfect. And there's got to be one. Unless it is a case where you got to make your own use of a flash card, but still, honestly, shipping 481, 1194. Let's say hypothetically you got in touch with them, and let's say you wanted to make 20. You were going to sell 20, or more than that, 30, 40, whatever. It seems like this would be very affordable for VTuber merch of some kind if you got the game already there. So yeah, I'm gonna try again with the okay. Let me try again with the GBA. GBA game custom ROM. No, those are just the flashcards. Flashcard, new air. Oh, that's too much. I don't know what that is. Backup ROM. That's just a... Okay, cartridge. Okay, that's to back them up. Customizable, no. These are all... yeah. Okay, but again, they've... no game... Just... Okay, no instructions, no batteries. Okay. Again... With Game Boy... No content, game card, custom burning game content, no manual, no battery. So it's a flash cart. Okay. So in theory, still with Game Boy Advance, you could get one of those get a flasher like that, buy a bunch of empty cartridges, and burn it yourself. I mean, that's... Compatible GBA. Okay, let me see here. I know I'm spending a lot of time on this. I don't care, chat. I gotta know. All right. And let's... Oh, that's got a solar one. Okay, hello. Yeah. Clear blue, clear... Okay, Pokemon Unbound. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Pokemon Unbound is. Okay, GBA, we can stamp numbers on stickers, please. I don't know. I'd have to find someone. Our little attention spans can handle it, don't worry. Stop. It might be easier to find regular GB. Double pack. Okay, Metroid series. Wonder Swan. Wow, you could get Wonder Swan? Really? Huh. Okay. See, GBA. Okay, that's just a... Okay. Here we go. For GBA RTC cartridge. Rewritable. Okay. It would be better to get one that's single write, but... There's always the option of this. It's a rewritable one. If you could get it with your own label. Hummity hum hum. Huh. No, those are just the mothers. Original cartridge. GBA collection. No, it's not really for enthusiasts. These are bootlegs, buddy. Let me open up another one of these. Okay, view more. Specifications. If you need unprocessed high resolution, no. Game card comes with plastic. Just why this cartridge is perfect for retro gaming enthusiasts. What makes it stand out from others. How to set up your 32-bit game collection. Oh my gosh, gently. Great. Game collection cards. Final thoughts. Yeah, these aren't for collectors though. They're trying to sell these for collectors. This isn't for a collector. It's a bootleg. It's not for a collector. Yeah, I mean seriously, enjoy. Have your nice bootleg collection. What the heck? What the heck is this? A collector's bootleg? Yeah, we should do that. I want my bootlegs to have oh darn it. Oh, they're not letting me in. They've detected unusual traffic. Yeah, I'll slide it to verify. What the heck is this? Dive into the game world. Dance with colors. And something at your fingertips. And embark on an adventure of infinite possibilities. It's got a test report. I don't know what. Okay, that's nice, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what you are. I don't know what the Fluid Operation Game Boy is. What is the Fluid Operation Game Boy? It's all... I guess it's just a 2001 NES bootleg. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, you ever see that funny thing that bots are better at bot tests than actual humans? No, I haven't, but I'm not surprised. I did see something, though, that broke my heart the other day, chat. It was posted by one of our semi-regulars. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Apparently, you got a lot of people and companies now that are purposely not going back and editing and are purposely not spell checking stuff because they think having things misspelled and bad grammar makes things look more human. So it's better that than having than having it written by AI. They would rather have us all spell things wrong. Because good spelling is a sign of yeah, I hate that. I hate this time. I just realized Wednesday Addams is dancing behind me again. I didn't even know that was turned on. I just noticed that. I just can't spell. Yeah, well, apparently that's what the jobs want now. They want people who can't spell and can't write. I missed what Omeg said. What was that? What a great scam. Isn't it, though? Bootleg, you mean Pokemon Green Edition? Not to get confused with Pocket Monsters Green Edition, which is actually a commercial project in Japan. Yeah, I know I've got my bootleg of that. Yep. What does being human even really mean anymore? Being human means you get to hang out with all these spicy AI bots instead of having actual companionship. Cries! I still don't know why we're calling it Fluid. All right. I want my games to look like this. Good spelling is a sign off AI. No, yeah, apparently so, Luciano. I'm not a robot. Okay, those are just acrylics. Okay, so they won't burn. Let's try GBA. GBA, custom ROM. Don't talk about AI waifus and then Fluid. I didn't mean to, oh God. That was unfortunate. Okay, yeah, that's Metroid Zero mission. That's nice. There's a shell. Okay, so there's shells. Okay. Why? I don't know why there isn't an option for a custom ROM. Let's try custom card. Because sometimes they want to call them cards, game cards. I don't know why. Hydration break, chat. I'm having some water now instead of a seltzer. If I could get the lid off, if you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Okay. Okay, that is too much. That's just, okay, that's just an SD card one, like what we used tonight. Multi-game cartridge. Maybe it's gonna be that one. Game cards. Minimum order 100. Maybe that's it. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Give me some sort of a description. Perfect, exactly. Description, there we go. Product, just dropping by because my right AirPod Auto next to my YouTube. Oh, welcome in, Professor Lithium. I hope you're doing well tonight. We just finished playing through the Raiko Star Game Boy Advance and some of the Game Boy game. The link are... I can't speak. The links are posted in the description if you'd like to download them and try them for free on itch.io. Specification. Video game card. China. Dear customers, we are a supplier of consumer electronics. Great, but what am I looking at? Packing and delivery. Fine, but what am I looking at? FCC. I don't care. Okay, what service? Free FBA fulfilled by Amazon. We can send products directly to fulfilled by... We offer samples. But what am I looking at? I'm glad they send samples. I am really, really, really happy here about that. But okay. Single item. I know that. Oh, God. I hate dealing with that. I hate it. I wonder how many people buy these scam items. I mean, I almost did. But they're not telling me what. Okay. Type private mold. I'm not asking for... Give up. I give up with this one. Yeah, I know, Omegs. A lot, probably. Okay, customized packaging. Minimum of 3,000. Well, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Gosh, I just don't know what I'm doing. Okay, there's the Kirby. Fine, great. I don't need the NES Classics. I love this. Instead of Pokemon, it's Moemon. It's got all the Moa chat. And it's got the Pokemon. The Pokemans now have a lot of Moe. Halloween demo. Gray Quartz. Gray my... Hey, there's the Pokemon Gray My Ass version. Might need to contact event. I probably would. It used to be a lot easier to get. Ruka, welcome in. That was an odd moment to come in. Welcome in. I hope you are having a great day as well. Good to see you.
Hi.
There we go.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Ah, my right AirPod died. I'm sorry. Now I'll stay here with my left AirPod. Well, thank you. Appreciate it, as always. And there's the link chat for Ruka's channel. Be sure to check out Ruka. Always cool stuff going on. How you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, we just finished playing Raiko Star's GBA and GB games. And now we were looking to see if there was any inexpensive way to get cartridges made from AliExpress. And it seems to be easy with NES. Have fun stream. Thank you. We're going to be wrapping it up soon. Vaporeon, Gardevoir, Lopunny, wait a what? Moemon is a great mod. Oh, if you want all the Pokemon to become cute anime women, that would be awesome. I'll take that one. That'd be awesome. Yeah, let's try custom card through AliExpress. Okay, customized game. Okay, that's okay, blank ones. It seems like with GBA, it seems like the answer is just to order a blank one and burn it yourself. Yeah, it seems that's the answer. But that's still not bad. At least there are options to do that are affordable. At least there are options that you can do that affordably. Wonder what this one is. Do any of them have battery? No battery. Okay. That's probably a shipping thing. I love this review. Oh, you can't see it. Darn it. Let me fix my browser over here. Let me fix the browser window. Let me fix it. Where is it? Capture. Okay, there it is. Oh. Oh, on the wrong keyboard. Hold on. There's no laws against the Pokemon. I guess so. Just a sec. Let me fill that out. Okay. Oh, let me turn off that filter too. That's another thing. I didn't know I had the brightness still on. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so I love, let me switch my mouse back. I love this, I love, this review right here. 5 stars. I haven't used it yet. Well, thank you for the review. Thank you for the review. The 5-star glowing review and you haven't used it yet? That's great. That's great. Okay, I'm wondering on, just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity, if I can type Genesis custom game card. Because we saw the NES. Okay, there's, I don't know what that is. A language. Okay. Can you get a... Really? Cosmic Space Head? Prince of Persia 3. Oh, speaking of Omega Joker, no, Omegs, have you heard of Chalk Eater's parody song Furrymon? I have no idea. I haven't heard of it. I know that much. Okay, can they make them anything? Streets of Rage, Wiz and Liz. Specifications. No. Okay, that's not it. All right. You'd probably have to do the same thing. I probably would have to find one. It's actually quite funny, though a tad messed up. Okay. You know what? I think we're just going to go ahead, chat, and let's go ahead and... Oh, that's a... Again, that's a memory card one. I don't want an EverDrive one. I'm not looking for an EverDrive one. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and we've passed the 3-hour mark. We'll make this a little shorter stream tonight. Let's go ahead and head into the library and wrap things up. Door transition. Okay, chat. So that was... I don't know what that little notice is in the corner. Just ignore that. That was Raiko Star's Game Boy Advance game, Vtuber Frenzy, plus the Raiko Star Game Boy game. Be sure to check those out. Download them from itch.io. They are free, and I'd love to see those on some sort of a pressed cartridge someday. That'd be cool merch. That would be cool merch. Man, you got the wheels turning. Oh man, I hope you all had a good time with that. Tomorrow, thanks for playing them. Hey, thank you. I mean, I've said that. Well, I'll keep saying thank you over and over again. Rest of the week, chat. I forgot to talk about the schedule. We do have a schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow night, we are going to be playing more Phantasy Star. More of the grind. The never-ending Phantasy Star grind. I don't know how far we are. I don't know how long this game is. I just know it will not be as long as Batten Kaitos, so life is good. I love Batten Kaitos, but oh god, I can't do that again. So you want to do it again next year? Then on Wednesday, chat, we're going to be doing some unboxing, some retro bit, some limited run titles, and some OG releases. I'm going to show y'all the stack tomorrow before we do the Phantasy Star. I'm going to snap a photo. I thought never-ending grind is Batten Kaitos. Yeah, it could. Oh, you know what I forgot to mention? The new UI layout for YouTube Mobile. I haven't paid attention to it. Oh god, I'll check it out later, Omegs. Did they change it again? Oh dear. But yeah, tomorrow night we're going to do some unboxing. I'll tell you a few of the things that we've got. I've got from Retrobit the Shockman Zero, I believe is the name of it. I've got on Super Nintendo. On Super Nintendo from Retrobit, still to unbox, Battletoads Double Dragon. On NES from them, RC Pro-Am 2, which was something I wasn't expecting to pick up, but I couldn't resist. There was a decent price on Castlemania games. What else? From Limited Run, we've got the Genesis version and the Game Boy versions of Snow Brothers. We've got their collector's edition, but the box is damaged. That's why I got it at a cheap price of The Rescue of Princess Blobonia, I think it's the Boy and His Blob sequel on Game Boy. OG cartridges, I could tell you we've got a pinball game on SNES, and we've got another a Barbie game. I'm sorry. Snow Brothers. Yes, we did the back around this Christmas. I did the limited run reissue of the NES version, but I haven't touched the Genesis. I haven't even unwrapped the Genesis or the Game Boy ones. They are still factory sealed. Oh, and we do have 2 gift sets, which I'm looking forward to opening, both from Retrobit on SNES. One is Assault Suits Vulcan, and the other one I genuinely cannot remember the name of. I'll snap a photo. We'll look at them tomorrow. Let me see what you were saying. What was that about the difference? Okay. New YAAAAP layout. Where you usually check out your history on mobile, they added a bunch of additional tabs. No! Oh, and see, I like to clear out my history through the UI usually. Library tab is where you see your video history now. Boo, that sucks. I hadn't noticed much difference, but YouTube mobile app has been gradually changing over time. I'll tell you something that I hate with YouTube now. I don't know if y'all have noticed. I've noticed it, at least browser-wise. I don't know on the app. But browser, it used to be when I opened up my subscriptions, it would show whoever was live at the top of the list, and then everyone else underneath in alphabetical order. Now everything is in alphabetical order, so I have to go through the whole thing to see who's live right now. I hate that because I love to just, I like to just check head into live streams more than anything. Oh, that would explain why I don't use the history app YouTube, because I don't need it. I have to use it to clear out stuff just because I don't want my algorithm messed up. I keep wanting my algorithm on my main to just show me, VTubers, and it still doesn't want to do that. I swap a lot between videos, so I use history section to quickly go back to video without having to search. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sure. Or type it. Gotcha. No. 100. Why do they keep changing things? YouTube, you keep changing everything except the things we're asking for. Oh, there's more things this week. Thursday, we're going to be playing a baby game for babies. We will be playing Mixed Up Mother Goose, the 1991 CD-ROM version. The actual game itself, the original version's like 1987. Then there's an older version, like 86, 87 with Sierra's AGI engine. So it looks really blocky. Don't have that. Then there's the SCI remake, which is still parser-based, but a high-res EGA version. A few years later, don't have that. But we do have the 1991 CD-ROM version, so I've never played it. Let's see if it scrambles my brains like Zach McCracken. And then on Friday, it's our first F-tier Friday chat. We're going to be playing Barbie on NES. It's not a good game. That's why it's F-tier. Goal is to complete the thing. I don't know if it's going to be short or long. I don't know if this game is going to wind up being just a 1-hour stream, or if I'm going to be breaking down into tiers. I have no idea. I've only played it briefly. I could tell you when I did play it briefly as a younger Madamus, when I picked it up on NES, I was very confused. It wasn't very intuitive. Now, some of you might be asking, now wait a second, back up this train. Why are you saying you bought this when you were a younger Madamus? What prompted you to buy Barbie when you were a little Madamus? Is there something we should know about you and your tastes, Madamus? Well, honestly, it was a collector's thing. I saw it in the wild for the first time. I thought it was a rare game. It turned out it isn't rare at all. It turns out there are a lot of them. There are a lot of copies of Barbie out there. But yeah, it was I've never seen this before. Maybe it's something special. It is not special. But if you are a fan of Barbie, then you can, you know, show up and chew me out for calling it F tier. I'll take it. The unimpressed look on Chibi Madamus' face is a stark contrast when compared to Barbie herself. Yeah. I have been reusing. I have got just a ton of different chibi poses, most of which were done just to cut out the heads when I was more slapping the heads onto my thumbnails. And so, yeah, now I just go through those and find one where he looks upset that fits. Like the, was he upset with the unboxing? Yeah, he's actually kind of upset with the unboxing. Why? Chibi Madamus should be happy. We're opening stuff. It's gonna be like Christmas. Can't ever please that guy. And beyond that, anything else to mention? We still need to do the new model debut, the Fumi model. I've talked about this before. I've been thinking a lot lately, ever since I applied with that corpo, which, I hope I hear something, but I might hear something, I might not. I keep thinking about going ahead and commissioning, a 2D model from, if she has any slots open from, Vtanjo. I keep thinking about doing that. We'll see. We're going to see how I feel once we get to monetization anniversary in June. We'll see how I feel about that. Chibi Face also says, ugh, work is calling again. Yeah, although I had a good day this past Sunday. It was okay. 2D Madamus. I'd like to. My only concern is I don't use an iPhone, and I know a great deal of VTubers use iPhones for their facial tracking for 2D models, that it works a lot better. And I do have issues with my my webcam. And unfortunately, I can't get good answers online of what the best webcam for the for any models is. Off to bed night. Hey, thank you, Raiko, for hanging out. Chat, if you have not subscribed to Raiko Star's channel, go do so right now. She does all sorts of cool content, a lot of different joke videos and shorts and covers and mini covers, karaoke stuff, along with gaming stream. And you just saw the games already. Appreciate you being here. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out as I continued to yap. Never stop. Never stops yapping. No. Oh, wow. I left my scaler on. That's not good. I mean, it's not bad. I just don't want to wear it out, even though I've got a second one. But because once I got my hands on something that worked for me, it was like, ooh, I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this feeling. I don't want to have to hunt something else down again. And then it turns out it doesn't work great for Game Boy Advance, but it does for you know, the Super Nintendo and Genesis. So yeah, I'm babbling. What time is it? We've been going for about 3.5 hours. Yeah, sorry that this is a bit shorter stream tonight, chat. I would have liked for it to go a bit longer. I really don't know what else to yap about. I really don't know what... you know what? I'm going to try to keep the yap going for a few more minutes. It will be a shorter stream, but I'm going to look real quick. Were there any headlines? Any headlines? Oh, well, I will mention one thing. Please keep our friends Lauren and TB in your prayers. It seems like if it's not one thing, it's another. They've been sick now for a while. And apparently now it seems like he had tweeted out today, it doesn't feel like they're getting better. So hopefully they get over this cold or flu or whatever it is. But it has really been taking them out of the game. And, you know, I definitely, they're good friends of the channel. We've done collabs with them. I'd love to collab with them again. You know, speaking of collabs, that's where I'd like to have more collabs. Since you don't know what to yap about, I'll talk about finally adjusting my sound effects folder to be super efficient. Nice! Let's go! Using Listery for that, or just taking the time to sort things? I'll tell you, I need to sort out my video files like for shorts, Because right now, everything's kind of jumbled. Hopefully, it's not the long vid. Yeah, oh, I hope not. I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not the case. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I do need to get my stuff sorted. And that's something, I mentioned it earlier. And we've talked about before with hit or miss with shorts. I did 2 shorts back to back this weekend. First one was the Corn Hub one. And the second one was the, I don't even remember what the other one was. What was it? I don't even remember my own stuff. That's not good. This is not good. What is it, Madamus? Come on, open it up. Open it up. It was the conspiracy theory one. I'm telling you, that conspiracy theory one got like 4 times the views of the Corn Hub one. And I don't know why, other than, I think YouTube... yep, they're turning the frogs. Indeed. They... for whatever reason, I think the Corn Hub stuff, get it, even as a joke, I said this at the beginning of the stream, I think YouTube flags it, because anytime I've done anything pushing the buttons like that, like some of the stuff with Love Rhythm, with the bras, it hardly got any views too. Oh, let me back this up a little bit. I had to get folder ideas and help from AI. No, not the AI! Boo! Ah, that's cool. At least you're using it for something good. Good. I'm glad you got it sorted, though. That's awesome. Or getting it there. Oh, Megs, that's what happens when you don't keep closed tabs on your client presentation folder. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta get my stuff's all over the place. I have to search for files for sound effects all the time. Stuff I should have ready to go, like the record scratch, I always have to find. I can't ever remember what folder I put in. But yeah, that's something I need to do. Thanks for the reminder, Omegs. I do have another short ready to go, too. Maybe I'll go ahead and upload that midweek. I always like to do shorts at the end of the week. I always like to try to get them like Saturday and Sunday, since those are the days I don't normally stream. Speaking of which, I might, even though I do my side gig on Sundays, I might try to work some Sundays in. I might try to work. What time do I post my shorts? It varies. I usually post them in the evening. I usually post them like 8 p.m. Eastern. I have posted some as late as like midnight or 1 a.m. And so far, that has not, the time doesn't seem to have affected me. Some of my best shorts are ones I posted after midnight. I mean, some of the ones that actually picked up steam. And it surprised me, because I thought, well, I'm posting this at a time where it's not going to get any action. So you've got me thinking, Siren, it might be a timing thing too. Because I do think I posted the Corn Hub one earlier. I want to say I posted the Corn Hub one around 8. I see. I was curious how time. It could be. If, you know, honestly, if I had enough shorts to post, I would love to do that as a test. If I had enough stuff ready to go where I thought I could really, and similar enough too, where I couldn't say the content was the reason. It's so hard to tell with YouTube. I mean, it's the same with Twitter. It's so hard to tell with Twitter. I really had to fix up an essential folder because I had way too many sound effects and waste a good 4 to 5 minutes finding the right one way too often. Yeah, that's happened to me less with sound effects and more with green screen. Some of the green screen things, like the dancer, like Wednesday. Some of the things like the exploding cats and stuff, I can't find when I need them. And I wind up re-downloading them again, so I probably have like 5 copies on my PC and I don't realize it. Oh, man. Saturating those hard drives. Yeah. But yeah, I do wonder if it's a time thing. You've really got me thinking now. Hydration break real quick, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. You know the drill. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, and I will start, I'm gonna do another one of those Quan Mills thing later this week. We'll do another one of those Quan Mills super chat goals. I like doing stuff like that. That exploding cat in the 69 subs. I wish I could play that one on stream. That is copyright sort of locked because of the music. I could only do that as a short because they always do revenue sharing. Oh yeah. I'm gonna tell you, that was one that did not get many views as a short. I was really happy on that. That got very little. I'm looking. In fact, I'm checking my content. How many did that get? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Where is it? The yeah, it got about a quarter of what I usually get. But it got more than it got more than okay. So the ones of mine here, I'm gonna go through. It got more than the Corn Hub one. It got more than that ASMR welcome home baby, the opening the soda one. That didn't do well, probably because I mentioned the word ASMR. It did about the same as, which one's this? It did about the same as the Super Seducer, Do You Have a Condom? That was unfortunate. But the folders are categorized as ambience, glitches, impacts, hits, impacts, hits, meme comedy, reward, success, risers, UI clicks, whooshes, and transitions. Wow, you got stuff really well sorted. Nice. I need to do stuff like that. Okay, so the condom one didn't do that well. The another one that didn't do that well is the Are You With Me? Which one was this? Oh, the Be Miserable Together, the Commiserate. It didn't do well at all. The Am I the Only One That Has Trouble Swallowing did well. I don't know why. What's the How Can I Recover From This didn't do well. Oh, the one with me screaming about the gotten killed by the baby trap, that didn't do well. The one about the milk did well. Which one? Oh, this one did awful. Which one's this that did awful? Oh, well, it's only a 4. The Where There's a Goal, There's a Hole did poorly. The cream pie one did really low. Oh my gosh, the one with the cream pie one from the Lego stream, that got like no views. That one got like no views compared. I mean, that got really low. That got like what I get for a stream. A good stream, but a stream. Because usually my live streams, you know, they get, they're missing out on the pie, I know. And I'm looking at this now, Omegs, and I'm thinking, oh no. I put into the final video for Lucid, when I put in some clips, I still didn't put enough clips. I put in that baby trap clip. I put in the cream pie clip. And now I'm looking and seeing that those performed worst of all. In fact, what were the clips I put in? I put that. I put the karaoke a bit with the hey, yay, yay, yay. And I put from the short, I Made It Home Again one by getting drunk and getting my ass kicked. Let's see, how did that one do? Is that another bad one? I don't even see it. Context Matters, True Horror, Milk. We have Uma Musume at Home. That one, oh, well, that one I think I promoted. I forced that one to do well. Slop It. I Made It Home Again. No, I Made It Home Again did well. Okay. So that one did well. I don't know why that one did well. That one even, I don't even know why I put that one in the video. Sometimes the shorts algorithm goes crazy. Yeah, the best one I had recently. But now I've got it on a promotion. I'm using it as one of my promoted ones. The Do You Want to Be Cool one I just did. The flipping up the hat and the neon shoelaces. That one did well. And the caught off guard with the gooning question from Lawnmower Girl went well. Those two went well. I don't understand this. And then, of course, we got YouTube culling the views. Because some of these, I went to bed and it was one number, and then I went to, I woke up in the morning and they were 100 less. I hate that with YouTube, the way they cull the views. It gets so annoying. And I know one of my Oshis has talked about that too, that she just it's not even that she's disappointed in her numbers. She just gets tired of seeing, you know, one number while stream is going or when it's ended. And then, you know, 6 hours later, it's like YouTube stole 100 views. I'll never get it. I just realized something, Omegs. And I shouldn't even talk about this because I don't like to give them more... I don't like to give them more attention. But, you know, the one who came in when the ticket we gave out earlier to Yeet City, I am pretty convinced that was that same person because the way it just sounded the same. Only came back the one time. Maybe he's finally gotten bored. That makes me happy. Maybe finally got bored. Good. Good. How's the milk short? 30K view. Let me look. How many is it? How is the milk short? Well, the milk short I can't fully judge because I did promote it. I used that as a promotion one. Am I a boomer? Is my brain cooked? Wilhelm scream. The true horror canceled over my opinion. Oh, that one did really well, and I have promoted that one multiple times, and it's done well even with promotion. Even beyond the normal promotion. Their account was made today around 11 seconds. Really? Running out of emails. Nice. Nice. So much for 79. Well, good. I hope they are maybe getting bored. Because you'll notice I'm quicker on the draw now because I got that that shortcut set up now where I just have to push the button, the combo on my keyboard. So as long as I've got the keyboard switched to the streaming computer, I can, you know, hit that instantly. I need to set up that hotkey into the mouse that I use for my for some of my toggles. Actually, where I'll put it eventually is I've got that Stream Deck. I haven't even used it. I've got that Stream Deck thing. It's not an Elgato brand. It's a generic, but it's good. It's pretty good. It's VSD. I don't know. It's good. But I haven't used it. I got it to use with the Fumi model, and then I haven't finished setting it up yet. I've just been so busy. This has just been, you know, these past few weeks, it's IRL stuff that's been keeping me busy. I mean, not bad per se, but just IRL stuff. Oh, speaking of which, I need to check my side gig is supposed to pay me tonight. I need to see if it's right. I'm always worried about my pay being screwed up when they have me go into multiple offices, and especially after what happened last week with the, you know, the thing and the whatnot. Anything else to mention before? Let me open up. I want to open up. I do want to open up the headlines from Pirate Gaming real quick. Just see if there's anything at the end. Because I haven't seen much from them except some stuff on that mixtape, which is, you know, such a joke. Okay, I don't know much about that. Solo development. I don't know what that is. Okay. Neat. Wow. Wow. The goon is strong with this one. Nike, Goddess of Victory, apparently has generated $1.3 billion in just revenue alone in the 3.5 years since it launched in 2022. This matches the profit from selling around 32 million copies of a $70 AAA game after platform fees, marketing, and production costs. Wow. 20 million downloads worldwide. Japan is for 48% of it, so Japan's the king of the goons. South Korea is 19%. You got to up your game, South Korea. And the U.S. is 17.3%. So there you go, chat. The U.S. is not, it sells. It's a good game. Makes people cry at the start. Oh, yeah, that's the thing about Nikkei. Isn't it interesting? B for billions, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it too. That's the thing I've heard, and from what I have seen, even in some of the streams I've watched of it, the story of that game is the lore is much stronger than that sort of a game should have. Let's be real. A game like that, with that many emotions, it is an emotional game. It shouldn't be. I mean, there's something, one of these things is not like the other. It's like if you had an Oscar-winning corno. I don't know, but yeah, congrats to them. That's awesome. Anything else before we call it a night? Let me see. What do we have here? Oh, wow. Thanks to the fans of Uma Musume, I guess Japan's Fund for Retired Racehorses has raised more than 1.8 million. Apparently not as much as Nikkei, but 1.8 million USD over the past 10 years, mostly thanks to fans of Uma Musume. That's nice. That's sweet. Okay, Subnautic 2 fan devs say go play Sons of Forest if you don't like its lack of violence. Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. That's interesting. Sony apparently is facing a lawsuit over claims that the company unfairly benefited from PlayStation 5 price increases linked to import tariffs. That's interesting. I'm happy for the horses and the helps the collab characters have just jiggle physics, and then it helps that they do, and the non-collab. Ain't that the truth? The story is pretty good. The voice acting brings all together. Oh, the VA work in it is great. The VA work in Nikkei is fantastic. Yeah, so Sony, I've wondered about that though. Sony getting all the I've wondered, not just with Sony, but a lot of companies. I've wondered how many maybe were trying to profit off the tariffs. I've been wondering how many were profiting, off the back end, where that should have been going to the fees and just using that as an excuse. I've thought a lot of companies have been maybe using the tariff things just as an excuse to make some money. Let me see. Oh, did you see Nintendo is losing the lawsuit against Pal World? Let's go, Omegs. I saw that they, let me see if I find that. I did see that, Nintendo lost a lawsuit, something related to Pokemon. There was some sort of a trademark, not a lawsuit, but they lost a trademark that they were trying to get for like touchscreen stuff. Yeah, they keep trying to push for the, for patents on the most ridiculous things. Yeah, I keep seeing the patent things because I saw that they were trying to patent touchscreen gameplay in Pokemon. And really, my Gamecom has touchscreen, Nintendo. Tiger Gamecom. I don't get it. And the U.S. courts keep shutting down. This one was, I think, a Japanese court, Omegs. The patent on the touchscreen, it was actually a Japanese court, which that warmed my heart. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Well, good for Epic Games. I consider them a win on this. I'm not a fan of Epic Games, but apparently Russia has fined them $27,000 because they have not been storing personal data of Russian users on domestic servers. Good for them not saving the data. That's good. Amazon undertaking restructuring, eliminating 16,000 corporate roles. That's interesting. Sony's gonna keep a bunch of stuff exclusive to PlayStation. That's fine. I'm all for exclusives. I did see earlier that there's some concerns about the game Forza, where people are being blocked from putting in usernames that are being deemed by the company as inappropriate, and some of it's overkill. PlayStation Plus price increase for new customers May 20th. So PlayStation Plus is going up. Another 1 month subscription is now going to be $10.99 USD, 3 month $27.99. I'm looking to try to find Ghost of Yote. No. Microsoft is getting backlash for introducing a persistent floating Copilot button in Excel and other Microsoft 365 apps. That's awful. I wonder if Amazon 16K roles is for their game division, since one of the MMO they made. Let me see it. It did list some. The Amazon is AWS, so Amazon Web Services, Alexa, Prime Video, devices, advertising, and operations. Oh, but I hate this. CEO Andy Jassy has said that AI is changing how many jobs are done inside the company. So many rules are disappearing. So it's all about AI. The jobs are disappearing because of AI. That I hate. That I hate with a passion, and I can't wait for it to, the bubble to burst. I want that bubble to burst so bad. So bad. Earlier, someone mentioned Chrono Trigger. There are rumors we're getting a possible remaster for Switch. Really? Okay, because I know you've got the remaster thing on Steam. Interesting. Sag, I am the problem. I used AI like crazy for folder management. I don't think that's the problem. Oh, but that does remind me. One thing I did post on Twitter, chat. And for those of you who are still hanging around, listening in as I yap incessantly, appreciate you, lurkers. Thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for VOD watching the VOD. In fact, let me see how many of you are around. Oh, there's a few of you. Thank you. I saw earlier that Taco Bell, thank you, Siren. Always appreciate you hanging out. And Omegs and Luciano and Jennifer and Twin and Daylin and everyone who chooses to spend time here when I just never know when to shut up. Lucia, we're doing AI all wrong. These these companies are investing in AI and replacing workers is not organic. Oh, the way they're doing it. No, 100%. They're just going full steam. Thank you, Jennifer. I feel like they're blindly doing it before it's ready for prime time. And they're doing it without, and thank you, Ruka. You as well. I didn't know you were still here. I appreciate that. I use AI to make boring tasks more efficient, and that's the way it should be. Yeah, no, but you're right, Luciano. They're too heavy-handed about it, and it's all going to backfire. And it's going to backfire spectacularly. I just hope it doesn't wind up costing the little people, you and me and everyone else, money in the process. I saw where a bunch of restaurants, Taco Bell, KFC, McDonald's, etc., are they already, it's half AI run as it is when you go in there to place an order. But apparently, chat, they're going full bore now to make the dining room and the drive-through experience AI run. That's just what I want. The experience of AI customer service every time I call a company to try to get something fixed, now in the form of ordering burgers at Burger King. How long is it? What's going to happen? Am I going to go through the drive-thru and I'm going to be ordering something and it's going to misunderstand me and I'm going to keep trying to correct it? Is it going to hang up on me just like the AI over the phone? Is it going to say, we're sorry, but we recommend you visit our website for more help. Thank you. Have a nice day. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for people to not be able to get their orders at all. They're trying to surf on top of the wave. Yep, because they know government will bail every company out when they go down. I hope they don't. This is the thing. Okay, I'm not getting political. I'm not getting political, but I pray whoever is in office at that time, I pray it's someone who is not beholden to these things and will not do a bailout. I don't want to see a bailout. You know what the bailout should be? Fire sale. Fire sale. That's what I want to see. I don't want people losing their jobs, but they're already losing their job. Make a huge profit now, go bankrupt, wait for the government to pick up the bill. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope, but you know, it always is going to depend on who's in charge, because you always hear the complaining about too big to fail, but it always seems like the people who complain the loudest against the too big to fail thing will be the first ones to sign on to the bailout. Oh gosh, I absolutely hate automated bot calls. Oh yeah. That's just such a waste of time. Shiz is. It is. Tanuki raid. Wait a second. Do we have a raid coming in? Oh my gosh. Gracious Tanuks raid. Beat the mouse. Did Tanuks? I didn't even get an alert for it. I didn't even get an alert for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I don't know why I'm not getting a raid. Welcome in, Tony's Vinyl. Welcome back, Agnes and Waraz. And congratulations on beating the mouse. Or Tanuks raid. Oh, I beat the mouse. Oh, didn't beat the mouse. Gotcha. I screwed up the raid. No worries, Tanuks. No worries. In fact, it should chime in the bottom. There we go.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Tanuks right now.
There we go. I got to add an extra S there because it sometimes has trouble with the S's. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Diet Lucy. Welcome in, I said Tony's Vinyl already. And who else is anyone else? If there's anyone I missed with the raid, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Play a lot of retro games, some modern games. We do a lot of yapping, which is what we're doing right now. Occasional karaoke and hand cams and whatnot. Now, Ruka, Ruka is legitimately everywhere. There are, I tell you, the people I know, it's just, I know that I'm going to see them somewhere always it's Ruka, it's Jennifer, who hangs out and streams, the Shy Siren, I see in lots of places, Ruka in the walls, and Spider on my wall. No, you're not biting me tonight. I'm sorry that you had to die, Spider, but nope. Not tonight. There we go. Boom. Bonk Matt for being silly. I'm not being silly, but welcome in, Raiders. And for those of you raiding in, if you need to take off, if you need to get a snack, if you need to get some rest, if you need to remove the flavoring from your Cheetos, I don't know how you would do that, but you know, feel free to do so. But I appreciate you being here and appreciate you being with the raid. Ruka is my cat. Ruka is everywhere. Ruka the squirrel is everywhere. Almost everywhere, Jennifer. You are. I still think, Jennifer, you are the secret mob boss that powers the whole VTuber world. I still think when we see, you know what, when I see a corpo fall, like V and U, I ask myself, what did Jennifer have to do with this? Madam Oko redips, from command mission now, wait, what? What happened to the command mission? I don't know. Oh, and for those of you raiding in, we're doing a yap now. Earlier tonight, we played a game called Raiko Star Vtuber Frenzy. It's a homebrew. The link is posted in the description if you'd like to play it yourself. It's a Game Boy Advance ROM. Raiko Star, I don't know which is the right pronunciation. I thought it was Raiko, and then I heard her pronounce it Raiko, so I'm saying Raiko now. Raiko Star is an indie VTuber. So we were playing her game. She sent me a link for it, so that was fun. One hit KO. Remember his name back? Barely. Rupa, our neighborhood squirrel. Yeah. We love Ruka. Friendly neighborhood squirrel man. It's so confusing. It is so confusing. Everything's confused. Oh, the redirect. Don't worry about it. I'm scrolling back up. Don't worry about the redirect. I've had issues. And even when it does work, sometimes YouTube is really weird about it. So don't worry about it. And yeah, I do hate the way it is. It's hard. I wish the button was right there, but you always got to go into edit and, you know, HUD it down in customization. I think I forgot to say that happened to me the other night. I caught it like right at the end, but I had already gone to my goodbye screen for the night. And then right when I was about to end stream, I noticed that. Indeed, Tanooks is cute. Yeah, for those of you, why didn't I say that? I'm a bad streamer. The library bot already tagged the link, but those of you in my chat, if you haven't subscribed to Tanooks, what are you doing? Amazing content, wonderful streamer, great personality. Bring her home to introduce to mother. I don't know, I'm bad at introductions, but thank you so much for the raid. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What were we? Yeah, we were going through some headline. We were talking about some of this AI stuff, and Amazon is laying off a bunch of people. For AI, 16,000, not 100, but 1,000 jobs they are eliminating in their, I tried, bless, you're good, you're fine. In our country, we have a song called The Flying Cat. Really? Okay. I've definitely never heard it. That's the same, you know, I just keep getting reminders tonight that I need to do a karaoke. And I need to get my covers done. I've got to get my covers done. But yeah, we were just pulling up some different headlines. Yeah, it sucks, my friend. In Spain got let go from Amazon because of outsourcing and AI. It's so annoying because like Luciano, one of my mods, was bringing up. They're doing it the wrong way. They're all riding this wave. And he's right when he says, I think they're expecting a bailout, that it's all going to come crashing down, and they think they're going to get this bailout. And I just pray whoever's in charge, at least here in the U.S. at the time, whoever's, whatever party, I don't care, no bailouts. Stupid AI, dang it. Yeah, and I don't, and the thing is, I don't 100%, that's a mood, indeed, I don't 100% hate AI. I've said before, there are uses for it. And people who do generative AI art, I don't think they should be shunned unless they're passing it off as handmade. If they're upfront and honest about it, it's like the deal with party animals. I think the party animals where they were doing a contest for AI generated videos, that's fine with me. I don't mind it, because my thought is, if you don't give the AI, like the art people, the generative AI people, if you're not giving them an outlet at all, if you're saying they're just banned from contests and everything else and can't do anything, they are going to wind up, yeah, it makes me sad because I enjoyed party animals. I don't mind it as much. And the reason why, just hear me out. Nothing good ever comes from hear me out. But hear me out. I think the more we allow there to be contests for generative AI, the less they're going to try to cheat into all the other contests. If there is an outlet, if there are contests specifically for them, I feel like it's less we're going to have to worry about them trying to sneak this stuff into other contests. Like if they know they can apply for an AI contest and win the thing versus apply in a handmade one and get disqualified. I don't mind that. Where I think party animals went wrong, and this is just my opinion, I think party animals went wrong by not having both. And I know they're trying now they're flailing around trying to get people, you know, okay, what do you want us to do now? I think that was their mistake to begin with. They should have had their AI contest and a separate contest for the real, I'll just put it like it is, the real artists. If you disagree with me, chat, that's fine. I understand. It's a contentious issue. And it's sad that it's become a contentious issue, but it's just, you know, that's a mood. Oh, also, I forgot to say congrats on beating the Raiko Star Frenzy and showcasing it too. Thank you very much, Alex. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't, when I saw that from Party Animals, it took me by surprise more than anything to Nooks. Like I said, it didn't upset me, but it took me by surprise. That's true. I'd love a Cortana 2.0 with something like Spyro or Gumijo from TADC. You know, like a modern pet unit from Mega Man. I have no idea what that means. I know, but AI is being misused. Oh, 100% it's being misused. I agree. Sucks that AI is instead being used to ruin people. So, oh, 100%. That's the thing. It's being used too much, and it is being used wrongly. I agree. It's being used wrongly. Before I forget, I like your new PFP. Indeed, yes. I noticed it's a lot brighter on my end. Ha! As one critic of AI prompters, and especially execs say, I'm not afraid of losing my job to AI. I'm afraid of people who tell me to be scared of AI because they're, oh, let me back this up, scared of AI because they're the people with their hands on the steering wheel. Yeah, and they'll drive us off a cliff if Grok told them to. That could be. To be honest, Party Animals fan base was mostly furry artists, especially Whiskey Dingo's Feefers, really, who make a living off of real art. I didn't know that, Alex. I've just seen a few streams of people playing it. Nope, I support Maddie for Maddie. No politics for Madamus. They felt pretty betrayed that a game that was heavily furry-centric was going against the furry creator. I see that. I think it's making people dumber and lazier. 100 to Nooks. Oh, 1000% on that. I agree. And I've said before, what I like using it for me personally, what I use AI for, I do use Grok. Full disclosure, I use Grok. Do I use it for art? No. I use Grok as a better search engine because I have better results searching for stuff through Grok than I do on, say, DuckDuckGo or Google. I can go to Grok and say, hey, I'm looking to buy such and such. Can you give me some places that sell it? And Grok gives me a lot better results. So from that perspective, okay, fine. Tilting away for his even human artists like Ross O'Donovan, maker of Game Overs, called them out for promoting what's basically mass plagiarism. Fair. That runs on data centers. Double fair. Politics bad. Escapism good. 100. You actually know what a Mega Man pet is? Here, I thought I was alone on that. I don't know what it is. That heavily pollute the environment, disrupt neighbors. Oh, I agree. Yeah, I hate the data centers. I know. What's escapism? I get bought. No, escapism is getting your mind off of everything. Like watching a movie or playing a game just to enjoy it, to escape reality for a bit. Get your mind off, watching Raiders of the Lost Ark so you can think about absolutely nothing but Raiders of the Lost Ark for 2 hours. I know that's a older example. There's so many HOAs that actually went against their aggressive nature and actually team up with people to stop AS slot factories from being built on their neighborhoods. Oh yeah, I've seen stuff like that. The HOAs, yeah. Oh, I understand now. Yeah, no. Yes, I do. I remember watching Mega Man NT Warrior as a Wii RAF and wanted to get a Mega Man pet accessory for my GBA since I found out it was a thing. Oh, is that the thing that they never did here in the US? Madamus pet is personal terminal. The handheld computers at Battle Network NT Warrior. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, but I agree. It is laziness. Full disclosure, I've said this before. When I first started,
me?
oh,
Of course you do. That's because I'm
thank
famous.
you for subscribing, Joanne Villarreal. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Welcome to the Back Library Pedimus. No! However, they're rare. We're only sold in Japan. Only compatible GAB system, GBA and not GBA, but SPs. Boo! Thank you for subscribing, Joanne. Yeah, I agree on the making people things lazy. I'll tell you one thing, though. And I've said this before as far as using it for artwork. And y'all can correct me if you think I'm wrong with this. Correct pronunciation. Yay! I want Battle Chip Gates for B in Battle Network 4 through 6 so badly. Gotcha. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I took this up with an artist, the person who did my upgraded model, which I haven't started using yet, Fumi Kokia. I keep thinking, because I'm not an artist. I don't begrudge using AI for me personally to get a rough draft to say what I want to then send to an artist. Like just like a sample, you know, say Grok, draw me as X, Send it then to an artist and say, hey, I'm looking for something along the lines of this. And that's just because I can't draw at all. But to me, using it just as an ideas machine, I don't mind stuff like that, but I agree on the laziness, because the real answer there is you don't know how to draw, Madamus. You should learn to draw. That's the truth. What's a rough draft? A sketch. Just a basic, like a basic sketch, a not finished like, for instance, when people write a novel, usually their first draft, their rough draft before they've gone and made correction. Just a warning, a lot of, oh, let me back this up. I'm curious about this. Will refuse AR. Really? Good to know. Thank you for that as a warning. I haven't done it myself. The only people I've commissioned so far to Nooks for me are people who already know me and know what I want. So which haven't been many, but that's good to know. That is good to know. Oh, well, my reference sheet is not AI. Thank God. Oh, if you're, especially my reference sheet, it isn't. My reference sheet, it's from my Vroid model, but I take pride in the fact that I did design this Vroid model from the ground up. I'm not an artist, but I used a lot of guides. I used a lot of different guides on YouTube and on just the internet trying to figure out how to do it. And I'm happy with how it turned out. He still looks rather nice. Well, Madamus, I've seen plenty of artists ask commissioners to make crude sketches. Oh, okay, of their idea to help them visualize ideas and works with. Okay, fair enough. There was where was it? There was a wave scanner for Star Force, but unfortunately it was JP only. Gotcha. Stick figures are a good way to start. Good idea, Jennifer. I could probably do stick figures. I can do stick figures. I can always, at least I can always pose like I do for my thumbnails, still pose my my Vroids. I've seen a lot of people on VGen with that warning. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I remember this one post of an artist showed a little stick figure sketch of an anthro character that their commissioner wanted them to draw, and the finished product was super. Oh, okay. Was super professional looking. Mentioned that it used that sketch to get a good idea of the body proportions, posing. So, okay. Madamus art stream win. It's not outside of the realm of possibility, Siren. When I first started, I did pick up a little cheapy USB sketch pad to use with Photoshop and whatnot. I did pick up for like 40 bucks or 30 bucks. It was a cheapy Amazon special, made in China, AliExpress knockoff, whatever, sketch pad. And I've never really used it because I was able to handle the stuff in Vroid without it, with just mouse and whatnot. So maybe. What, Dalen, what? The wave scanner is real too? What the heck, Capcom? Why are you hiding the cool stuff from me? I know. Stick figures, like just a little like line art, just a single line for the body, a single line for the arms, a little circle for the head, little lines for the feet, just like meaning that it looks like it's made up of sticks. Yes, well, at least Star Force collection is coming to Switch now, so I don't have to spend $300 on a DS cartridge of Star Force 3. Oh, well, you could always do what we found on AliExpress tonight. We went on there just trying to find services to burn homebrew games to cartridges. And we found all of these bootlegs of Pokemon and everything else on Game Boy Advance and DS and whatnot. And they were trying to promote it as being for collectors who want to compete their collection. A bootleg, unless it's a rare special bootleg, collectors aren't interested in your bootlegs, man. That's not how this works. Maybe my Pokemon Green bootleg that I've never touched. Madamus Da Vinci. Oh, I doubt that, but thank you. Mood, so many cheap stuff labeled as you got from Timu, Alibaba, Wish, TikTok, Store, etc. Now, I am going to say, to be fair, I do shop from AliExpress, and I have gotten, there are a lot of things I've sent back. There are a lot of things that have been damaged, but I'd say I've been shooting about 50-50. I've gotten some good hats, baseball caps, one I wear regularly right now. My retro scaler, which I use for all of my retro gaming streams, came from AliExpress. And it's a knockoff of one of the lesser retro tank models. I don't know what else, but I've gotten some. It's a crapshoot. But Star Force is a Mega Man game, a series of Mega Man games, based on the Mega Man Battle Network stuff, the stuff I've never played. I'll welcome in Shin Shama. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. We're just doing a bit of a yap. Bootleggers are ruthless. Yeah, and they try to pass it off as being a collector's item. Leonardo de Matamis. No. You know, and I've had some people in chat before who have said they look at some of the, and I do disagree on this, said they look at some of the legal reproductions of games, like from Retrobit and Limited Run, as being the equivalent of bootlegs. I disagree with that because they are licensed. Are they the original from, you know, whatever, 20, 30 years ago? No, but they are licensed. And if it's licensed, I don't consider that to be a bootleg. I see that it's a different value and not as valuable. But Alibaba. So there's Alibaba and AliExpress, two websites. Alibaba is the more business one, where you order things in mass quantities. Like if you were a Vtuber and you wanted to order a bunch of Booba mouse pads with your image on them, you could potentially order them cheap from Alibaba. AliExpress is more like just a marketplace, like an eBay or an Amazon, for ordering singles of goods. Sometimes in bulks, but mostly in singles. I don't think they're as bad as scalpers, though. Oh, yeah, who would honestly go to Target, buy all the $3 Pikachu Pop-Tarts and flip them on eBay for $20 a box? Let me back that. $25 a box. Honestly, do they not realize that food expires? People do that. There's a special place in hell for them. No, I'm not going to say that, but I have no use for scalpers. Star Force succeeded Battle Network the same way Mega Man X succeeded Mega Man. Indeed. Dude, the 30th anniversary Pokemon drop was sad. Nothing left but Pop-Tarts and Charizard Funko Pops. And the Funko Pops. That's a... Man, you talk about something that dried up, the Funko Pops. That's one of those things, the people who invest in those, there are going to be a few that are going to be valuable, but I think that's something, if you invested, I don't see that. Yeah, no, I think that ship sailed. Madamus Gatapus mousepad win. No, the nukes. Hey, oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, Target stores had they did stuff for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, and scalpers came and grabbed most of it, and a lot of it was just kind of nothing. It wasn't that nothing special. Dude, the Pop-Tarts on eBay, $10 a box on eBay. Yeah, Pop-Tarts are for eating. Indeed. Well, people do save some of these things. I don't know. I remember, maybe I'm old school. I remember when people used to they'd eat the product and they'd save the box. But now we're in this era where people are saving the sealed box, and I just think that's grody. I think that's grody when it comes to food products and even drinks. Saving the empty bottle is one thing. Saving the full bottle, that's something else. Yeah. And you know, that's yeah. Yeah, the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, it does feel like it hasn't been much of anything from what I've seen. Now, I'm not big on Pokemon. I don't know anything about it, but I do know I haven't seen much. Likewise, I'll tell you what we're heading into. That's you talk about a horrible note. We're this year is the 60th anniversary of Star Trek, and the franchise is broken. And not only is the franchise broken, but pretty much anything and everything being done for the 60th anniversary just sounds like, who wanted this? Yeah, 60 years, and we're celebrating with, and this isn't, I'm saying this right now, this isn't a homophobic statement, so please don't take it that way. But we're celebrating the 60th anniversary with, like, special pride issues of Star Trek comic books, and I do not understand this. That's not, it's the 60th anniversary. There are things that you could be, there are so many cool things that could be done, and that's all I've been seeing so far. That's all I'm seeing. And again, that's not a homophobic statement. It's just me pointing out, if this is the best you've got for 60 years, you've got nothing. Sammy, you luckily, what was that? Luckily, we're getting Pokemon Gen 10 next year. Really? See, and it would have been nice for this year. It would have been nice for the 30th anniversary. Eating the product first, saving the box was me with rare cereal and fruit box snacks. Yeah, snack boxes. Yeah. Yeah, Star Trek, I haven't heard of anything being done this year. That is the only thing I've heard. Literally the only thing. Winds and waves. Okay, that's interesting. My guess is because June is... that could be. Yeah, I always forget. I lose track of my months. Literally right around the corner, there's probably more coming. Maybe. I don't know. It's one of those things, there's no way to get around that it's a broken franchise at this point. The show is canceled everywhere with no clear plans to bring it back for a reason. It really, I'm telling you right now, I think Star Trek's in worse shape than Star Wars is. The only thing that's in worse shape than Star Trek, in my opinion, is Doctor Who. Doctor Who is really busted. That said, I do know our friend Lawnmower Girl has great ideas to fix it, but armchair quarterback, what can you do? 60 years and we don't even have flying cars yet, let alone a fully working space-worthy Enterprise. No offense, not fan. Do appreciate everyone, bless their soul. I get that, and but that probably is right. To Nooks, you're probably right about that. You're probably right that that's probably the why. But I haven't even heard of it. I guess my thing is, I haven't even heard of any plans. Not anything. It's like nothing is around the corner. And I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's time for it to... it's sad because I'd like to celebrate I'd love to celebrate the past of it. But the present of it is so busted that it makes celebrating the past hard. It's just like Star Wars. May the 4th, almost said June the 4th. May the 4th, who knows, guest time will tell. Yeah, May the 4th this year. I don't know about you, chat. We mentioned this before on stream. It felt like there was very little Star Wars celebration this year. There was some. I saw people streaming it. I saw not a lot of VTubers doing a few Star Wars things. I saw some other streamers doing it. But in terms of like any big merch or celebration on the Lucasfilm Disney end, I didn't see much of anything. The way I always tell based on Blu-rays. I know everyone, physical media is dying. I always base it on Blu-rays. And there were no Star Wars Blu-rays on sale for May the 4th at all. Not a one. There were no sales trying to promote people to buy or rebuy what they already have. Nothing. Nothing on Amazon. I have never seen that before. Disney, I can't even say it's Disney. I can't even say it's Disney because I've seen in past years, Tanooks, I've seen them run the sales and repackage box sets and whatever, and this year it's nothing. And now Star Wars is 50 years old next year. I'll go back and read what I missed in chat in a moment. Star Wars, the 50th anniversary is next year, so it'll be interesting to see what happens with Star Wars. You've got some people out there who are saying they believe that the theatrical cuts are finally going to get a physical release, official physical theatrical release on Blu-ray and 4K. I'm going to say right now, I would love to see that happen. Do not hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. I don't think it'll happen. If it happens, I'm going to be the happiest little Madamus on planet Earth, if there are other Madamus around. But I just don't see it as happening. Because George Lucas himself has been a big problem with it. Let me back this up a bit. 6 years don't even have the Enterprise. Indeed. There's over 1,000 Pokemon. I can't keep up with it, so I don't even try anymore. Well, clearly, Dalen, we need to do what they do with everything else. We need to do a complete reboot and remake and start from the beginning, and that won't ruin anything. Doctor Who might not recover, which is a shame. Matt Smith's run was my favorite. Matt Smith had a good run. I thought Peter Capaldi had an okay run until his third season. That third season was junk. The third season was just them trying to do a love story arc with a companion. To me, it didn't work. True, Disney Daylin, many of the games today don't include full roster of monsters, just the ones available within the national Dex region. And see there, that would have been a good thing for the 30th anniversary. Put out a limited edition, or don't even make it limited. Do a 30th anniversary Pokemon version of the Pokemons that are available now, but that includes every Pokemon. The full index. Nintendo's greedy too. Yeah, although I don't think Nintendo's as bad as Xbox and Sony. But yeah. As many are palette swap Pikachu, that is probably for the best. No, we want all the palette swaps. I haven't actually played Legends Z8. Good to know. Cough of Legends Z8. Cough. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I would have given my left arm for anything in Star Wars dealing with the legacy books. Yeah, use on Vong War. I don't know anything about it. New Empire, Old Republic. Asking. There was literally mountains of things for them to pick. I'll tell you what I'd love to see. Excuse me. In addition to the theatrical cuts, which, barring some, like, I know a comet hitting the Earth and shifting the axis, I don't see as happening. I would love to see the holiday special finally recognized and given an official release, even if it was limited edition. Because the holiday special, yeah, it sucks, but it's an important part of Star Wars history. And that's something with me. I am always about acknowledging and recognizing and celebrating the history. The history of these shows. That's what always gets me. Even if I'm not a fan of something, it's the history, and I like to see that being the thing that's celebrated. I don't like seeing things hidden. Even the stuff now. The modern Doctor Who, which I didn't watch. The modern Trek. The Disney Star Wars stuff, which I mean, I'm sure it has an audience somewhere. I don't want to see it buried completely. Would I like to see a lot of it decanonized, no longer part of the official canon? Sure. But I don't want to see it forgotten. I want to see this stuff available for people who either want to know what it was or who do enjoy it. The same goes for Ghostbusters with the 2016 movie. And even the Afterlife movies, which I didn't care for the 2016 movie, but the Afterlife movies kind of, the first Afterlife really bugged me the more I thought about it. I know I've talked about that before. Let me back this up. Wait, do you mean regional decks? National decks is the complete Pokédex, as it were. Whatever decks. Dexter's Lab. I don't know. Jedi Maddie or Dark Sith Maddie. Depends on how I wake up in the morning. I didn't see the new Doctor Who because my buddy, who is an even bigger fan than me, goes to the conventions and whatnot, said do not watch it or save yourself. Yeah, and that's the truth. I did watch a lot of reviews for a lot of these things and avoided them. Some of them I still went ahead and saw. I made sure I didn't pay to see them. I'll tell you that much. Indiana Jones and the Dildo of Disney, Dial of Destiny. What did I say then? I don't know what I said just then. I saw it and did not pay for it. I'm glad. I still feel I'm owed a refund. Indiana Jones and the Dial of Disney, that I'm sorry, sorry, Siren. It just slipped. I'm sorry. It slipped out. It slipped. Yeah. Oops. I broke my own rules. Say so, streamer. Definitely. Oh, God. My apologies. I am so glad I didn't pay money to see that, because never in my life have I been so... Dr. Gildo. Yes, I was talking about Dr. Gildo from Tecmo World Wrestling. Absolutely. You also broke Siren. No, don't break Siren. No, I'm sorry. Jedi Chinooks are dark Sith. It was an accident, I swear. It wasn't an accident. But you have no idea. Y'all have no idea the vitriol I harbor for that Indiana Jones movie, for the Dial of Destiny. You have no idea how much that one really just made me fume. It didn't break me. It made me angry. It made me angry. It made me really, really appreciate Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. And I've said, and I never hated Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I just didn't like it. And yet now I feel myself more a defender of it, calling it the optional epilogue and defending its ending, because at least it has an ending that gave Indiana Jones his reward that he deserved. And yeah, Dial of Destiny, I've said before too, it made me think back, because it was the same director, made me think back of Logan, and everyone loved Logan. I've never seen the newer indie films. You're fine then. You're cool, Tanooks. Don't. I will say, and I'm going to say it again, I do think Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, the ending of Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, is very excellent. The ending of the movie is the exact ending that the franchise needed. It is the exact wrap-up that it needed. And they went in and ruined it. Appreciate Curse. I hate that things have gone from how can we be faithful to the original stuff for the longtime fans to what can we do to try and make money, fans be down. They're not even trying to make money, Warras, because if they were trying to make money, they would be still catering to fans in addition to bringing in new fans. They'd be doing the Star Trek, the motion picture route. I always use, if you've never seen Star Trek, I always say, watch the movies, the 6 movies, not the reboots. The original 6. Don't even watch all the original 6. Watch the first 2. If you don't like them, don't watch the rest. But to me, the original 6, that is a perfect film franchise and a perfect example of how to bring a TV show to the big screen and cater to both. Because the motion picture, especially, it stays true to the original series lore. But it doesn't treat it as but it doesn't act like it's just a sequel. It is its own thing designed to bring in new viewers. They were trying to get the Star Wars crowd to say, you know, you liked Star Wars? Well, come over and watch this thing. They were trying to get new viewers, and they do it in a great way that preserves the original while introducing it to a new audience. That's something that I don't think Hollywood's capable of these days. Oh dear. Oh dear. Watched Indiana Jones with the classic ones. Those are the good. Those are all you need. I still haven't seen Deadpool 3 yet. I should probably watch that. I don't hate Deadpool 3. I liked Deadpool 3 okay. I like all 3 Deadpools about the same, and that is to say they're not my cup of tea, but I appreciated them. I don't hate them. I'm just for some reason not the audience. Tanooks, quick red or blue. Red or blue? So confused about Star Trek. Was called Journey on the Galaxy in my country. Gotcha. Well, Trek does mean journey, so it's just literal translation. Blue? Okie dokie. No, but I was talking about the real quickly with Indiana Jones. I can't remember the name of the director, but the director of Dial of Disney is the same director of Logan, and I don't like Logan, the X-Men movie Logan. A lot of people loved Logan. I hated Logan because it took away Logan's it took away Wolverine's reward. It took away his happy ending. Days of Future Past Spoiler alert without spoiling it. It ends in such a way that everything is right in the world. Wolverine gets his life back. Wolverine gets the reward he deserves. All of the things, all of the bad that has happened in the other movies, it all sort of finally, things get fixed so that Wolverine Logan gets to live his happy life with all of his friends as part of Professor Xavier's academy. The movie Logan took that away from him. It decided, let's take his reward that he had in Days of Futures Past and everyone else's reward, and let's flip it all on its head, and let's give this dystopian look where everyone is dying. Why? I don't get it. It wasn't my thing. And for people who love that movie, that's fine. I get it. It's not a bad movie. I just hate it. It's a good movie that I hate. Let me back this up. What I miss in the base game, I haven't played the DLC. Wait a second, I must have missed something. Oh, by Gen 8 there were total around 905 monsters. The regional decks only include 400 total. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Was based on the Western movie Shane. Logan, was it based on Shane? Okay, because I know Shane. The difference is I like Shane. I think Shane's a good, but Shane also is not my favorite Western. Okay, I look at Westerns of that period. I can't say Shane is my favorite. I will tell, okay, it comes a lot later, about 20 years later, 25 years, maybe 30 years later. John Wayne's final Western that he made, The Shootist. Shane and The Shootist remind me of each other. I like The Shootist a lot more. And it really was, I understand why John Wayne wanted to make that movie, because it's about a cowboy who's a gunslinger. Maddie doesn't like Logan, and Shane. Shane's okay, it's just not my favorite. I understand the ending. I get that he's, supposedly dead riding away on the horse. It's just not my favorite Western. The Shootist, I really do love The Shootist. Love the Sergio Leone spaghetti westerns too, especially Once Upon a Time in the West. Most people say Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is great. Masterpiece. But Once Upon a Time in the West. Yeah, oh, The Shooter. The Shootist. It's a gunslinger who discovers he is dying of cancer. And basically is told it's gonna get bad. It's going to get to a point, because, this is like end of the 1800s, beginning of the 1900s. It's going to get to a point where you're going to wish you weren't waking up in the morning, and where you're not going to be able to do anything but scream. And is basically told that, if I were you, I'd be looking for a way to go out on my own terms. You basically have the doctor telling him to consider unaliving. And instead, it's about him sort of trying to still find a reason to live, and creating a situation where all these people who know he's dying will maybe show up to take him out of the picture. But just because they're showing up to take him out of the picture, doesn't mean he's going to roll over and let it happen type thing. It's just a really it's got some bugs in the movie. The movie does have some problems, because the problem was John Wayne at the time was dying of cancer, and he was unhealthy, and there were times he couldn't come to set, and they were trying to shoot around him with stand-ins, and there are a few scenes where you can tell he's not there. MacGuffin's errors. There are a few scenes like with reverses where they mirrored the footage to have him look a different direction, because they couldn't reshoot it, and you could tell because his hair is parted differently, which was an old trick they used to use in the editing booth. But yeah, there's just a lot of little things you could tell that. Yeah, I don't know how long he was alive after it got released too. He was still alive for a couple years after it got released, but that's his final film, and it was something where apparently studio didn't even want to let him do it. They couldn't insure him. Usually actors would be insured they could not insure in case, you know, for being injured or whatever. They couldn't they couldn't get him insured, so studios didn't want to make it. Tricks and trade of movie editing, indeed. Also, John Wayne did The Alamo. Yes, and The Alamo is you talk about a home, boy, we're going on a lot of tangents, aren't we? Alamo is a home video release that breaks my heart. So there are two versions of The Alamo, Agnes and chat, for anyone who's interested. There is the general release theatrical cut, and there is a roadshow version director's cut. The roadshow version would be the version that they would like tour around, hence the name roadshow. They would take the movie, screen it from town to town, and it would be a longer version, usually with like an intermission. And so this version is like another 20 minutes, 30 minutes longer. After its release, I'm getting to it. After its release, because there was no home video industry back in the 60s, studio did away with it. They kept the original the shorter theatrical cut, the general release, but that roadshow version, they just threw away. They destroyed all the copies. It was thought to be lost forever. In the 1980s, a single surviving 70mm copy was located. I don't know where, I forget what country, but a copy was found. That copy was restored for VHS and Laserdisc. Flash forward to the DVD era. For some reason, the DVD era, we only get the theatrical cut. We don't get that roadshow cut. Flash forward to the Blu-ray era. We don't get the Alamo at all. Film preservationist, a guy by the name of Robert Harris, the guy who restored Lawrence of Arabia. He gets a chance to take a peek in the MGM vault and take a look at this one surviving copy of the Alamo. And he finds that it is decaying, and decaying fast. He tells MGM, you need to restore this now or it is going to be lost forever. This film is decaying, it is degrading fast. You got to do something. We've got to restore it. MGM says, oh no, there's nothing wrong with it. He keeps, sounding the alarms. It's gone. It's going to be gone. We're going to be stuck with the Laserdisc, and the VHS. This film print is decaying. MGM claims, oh no, we've done a restoration and it's preserved and everything's going to be fine. They were talking about the theatrical cut, the shorter version, not the roadshow version. Robert Harris, still sounding the alarm, tries to crowdfund within Hollywood to get this restored. MGM, because they don't want to be embarrassed, shuts down the crowdfunding. They don't even want someone else paying to have this movie restored. They would rather lose it than have this, the stigma of someone else had to pay for your stuff to be restored. It is now 2026. That warning that he made was about 10, 12 years ago. The roadshow version of the Alamo now is only in existence on Laserdisc and VHS. That film's gone. It's decayed to vinegar. It's decayed to vinegar. The Alamo is lost. That's the part that breaks my heart. What breaks my heart is that unless something happens, unless something can be done to restore it from a vinegar, decayed, pink-looking copy, it is what it... And okay, I'm going to say something. There is a case where I'll say there's a case for AI. Can we use the vinegar to cook another movie? No! Lost media, indeed. That sucks. That's something where AI can be useful. I am all in favor of AI for restoring films like that if it can be done. If AI can take a look at the scenes from the Laserdisc and somehow bump that up to make it look as good as the original film, fine. That's to me, those are the uses for AI. Things like that for preserving artwork that already exists. I don't think that's something which people would really begrudge me for that take on AI. I think that's probably the most lukewarm take of all. Is maybe we could use it to preserve a few things. I accept it in that case. Yeah, and I've said the other, and going back to Doctor Who, one thing that I've said a use for AI, because people make these Gen AI videos that look nearly photorealistic, I've always said Doctor Who, there are a lot of episodes that are lost because BBC erased the original tapes. BBC Archive and BBC Broadcasting didn't know what each other were doing, and they accidentally erased, like, 3/4 of the first well, about half, maybe, let's go about half. About half to 3/4 of the first Doctor's seasons, about, like, 5/6 of the second Doctor's seasons, but they still exist in audio. The audio was preserved somehow from fans who were recording their TV sets, and from, dang, why it keeps happening, they weren't paying attention. This was in the 1980s when it happened. So that's why nobody talks about it. That's part of the problem. There are episodes out there, but the stuff is incomplete. There are some seasons, but there are no complete seasons for any of them. Yeah, none of them. I'm trying to think, and no, but the audio exists. So here's what exists with Doctor Who. Audio for all the episodes, as far as I know, and what are called telesnaps. Telesnaps are single photos that would be taken, I think, once a minute. Or, yeah, once a minute. For continuity purposes. They've got the telesnaps still from all these episodes, from what I understand. You take those telesnaps, plus that audio, combine it with AI to recreate the original scenes so that they look as close to the original performance as possible. Okay, I'll buy that AI. I'll buy that. Put that on a Blu-ray. I'll buy it right now. You got the audio. You want to give me the full episode of Marco Polo? I'll take that right now. I'm glad I'm not a fan of Doctor Who. No offense, because I'll be pissed. I feel bad for the original Doctors themselves, because they... oh, well, the third Doctor. It wasn't just the second. The third Doctor, John Pertwee, is affected too. Now, the good news with him, they were able to locate from overseas distribution all of his episodes. But they weren't able to locate them all in color. His seasons were all in color. There are a few episodes that all they could find were black and white duplicates. So they've gone back and colorized those, which, okay, fine. And they've got something to work with because they've got, like it'll be pieces of a series. So the original Doctor Who, for those who don't know, it was not episodic. They were all anthologies. So the way it worked was each season would have like 6 anthologies. Like you'd have Terror of the Zygons would be 4 parts. You would have 4 30-minute episodes to make this 2-hour presentation. So in the case of John Pertwee, it may be a case that they've got episodes 1, 2, and 4 in color, and part 3, all they've got is black and white. Well, they were able to colorize it and make it match pretty much perfectly. In the cases of the older Doctors, Doctors 1 and 2, William Hartnell and Patrick Troughton, there are some that are lost completely, but there are others where they would be missing 1 or 2 episodes. Some of those they've gone back and they have reconstructed with flash animation, which doesn't look so great, but it's sort of a beggars can't be choosers thing. Puzzle Doctor Who, everyone. Yeah. You mean for those who don't know who? Indeed, but yeah, I like the one constructive use of AI. Yeah, I think stuff like that. It's like I've always said I mean, even with like Superman 2, back when they were toying with putting together a truly proper, I don't know if director's cut would be the right term, but a truly proper producer's cut. And there are a few scenes that don't exist. And I do feel like you could create those with maybe a digital or their vision. There's something, there are pieces here and there where I feel like you could digitally create those. And I can live with stuff like that. They could have named that Arklet Zygons, because Zygons, oh no. Fascinating. Who was Doctor Who who was Doctor Who anthology? Who is Doctor Who? That's the question, exactly. His name is, well, that's the thing. For those who don't know, the Doctor's name is not Who. The doctor's name is the Doctor. That's part of the joke. That's where the name came from. It's a joke. Well, Doctor Who. Exactly. This is the Doctor. Oh, the Doctor, a Doctor Who. Yes. The Richard Donner cut of Superman 2. And because there are some scenes of his that weren't really complete, and there are some scenes of his where they used some like test footage that don't look quite right there, and there are a few shots that are missing. But even so, I don't think a Richard Donner cut of Superman 2 restored would still be that great. The Richard Donner cut of Superman 2 is sort of like watching a big deleted scene. Where the money is, in my opinion, Sammy, and in a few people's opinion, would be a producer's cut, a version that really brought the stuff from the Richard Donner version together with the Richard Lester stuff. And that's something which I've wanted to see a lot. It's a hybrid cut that was sanctioned by the producers, which it seemed like at one point there was maybe some momentum for, and then that just fell apart. Let me back this up. British humor. Indeed. I remember the Donner cut of Superman 2. I was really excited to see that. And then I saw it, and I kind of prefer the theatrical cut. The only AI I ever used was with pics of me or family. My mom used to in ChatGPT, I think it's called, where you can add things in your photos. It was for Facebook. Gotcha. I like that until it becomes a substitute for the real thing. Because sometimes, there is a point when it becomes weird. If that makes sense. The AI of the universes of Superman, the Flashpoint movie. I never saw the Flashpoint. Oh, are you talking about the Flash? Oh, yeah. Oh, I hated the way. I never saw the Flash movie. I didn't see the movie, but I saw the scene with all the different Superman stuff, and I thought that just looked bad. And I know Tim Burton was really pissed off. I know Tim Burton was really, really pissed off about putting the Nicolas Cage Superman in there. Is the Flashpoint Paradox? Yeah, the one that was in theaters a while back. It's not any different than using Instagram filters. Well, fair enough. I think the only time I worry about is when people are really putting in a lot of past loved ones, and sometimes, to me, it feels awkward, but that could just be me. It could be me. I know that Tim Burton was really mad about them putting the Nicolas Cage Superman stuff in that Flash movie, because he never got to make his Superman movie with Nicolas Cage, so he felt like basically they were trotting out the corpse of his work and parading it around as a way to make some money when they weren't even willing to let him make the movie that was supposed to be made. I get that 100%. I get that. I get it. The Flashpoint Paradox one. Yeah. I had to think about it for a minute, because I know there's an animated Flashpoint movie, which I never saw either. I know they did one of their DC animated movies at some point. Yeah, I did not see that movie. I've kept putting it off long enough that now I can say I probably won't be seeing it. Oh, by the way, I read somewhere that I guess some of the new Supergirl movie, which hasn't even been released yet, I read somewhere where its merch and stuff is already winding up on clearance. That's interesting. That's kind of sad. I hate to see jumping the gun with it, even if they think it's gonna bomb. Someone mentioned they used an actor of the 40s that didn't like Superman because it ruined his life. His life, I think. Really? Okay. I didn't like Superman because... really? Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, I know. George Reeves. Yeah, because you had Christopher Reeve and George Reeves. He's the one who played it, the original. I don't know. I've heard so many and seen different things, Agnes. I've seen things where he thought it ruined his life, but he also embraced it. So it's a little bit of both. I think it's one of those unfortunate things. I think if he had been alive in this day and age, it probably would have been, he probably would have loved it a lot more because, you know, you didn't have cons and whatnot back then. Canceled project? Yeah. Yeah, there was a Tim Burton, that's where the Nicolas Cage Superman comes from. There was a Superman movie, it was called Superman Lives. And it's, from what I understand, it was supposed to be built around the whole death and return of Superman thing. I don't know if it was going to be a bunch of the Doomsday stuff. I don't know if it was going to have all the reign of the Superman stuff. But it was going to be the death and resurrection thing of Superman. And it had moved ahead. They had been talking about for a year. They had made costumes. I think sets were being built. And then Warner Brothers pulled the plug. Christopher Reeve became handicapped. Yes, he did. Yes, he did before he passed away. Yeah. Christopher Reeve became handicapped. George Reeves died under mysterious circumstances. I don't know if he was killed in a mob hit or what, but George Reeves died in... It was one of those things where he was like found dead in his apartment, but I guess they said it was like blood everywhere. It wasn't like necessarily he just, you know, chose to unalive himself. But yeah, I know Superman did mess up things for him because he was supposed to be in, I want to say he was supposed to be in the movie, which I've never seen, From Here to Eternity, and they cut his part from it because test audiences were looking at it and just saying, oh, look at Superman, which if that's the case, that's really sad. Yeah, R.I.P. Christopher Reeve, indeed. Indeed, and Richard Donner. And even though I'm going to tell you the Superman stuff with Richard Donner, the older I get and the more I read, the more I think the fallout with Richard Donner and the Salkinds that led to the two versions of Superman 2, that led to everything that happened with Superman 2. For years, everyone was blaming the Salkinds. I think it was Richard Donner. I feel sad now, sorry. No, don't feel bad. I think it was Richard Donner, and the reason I think it was Richard Donner did not get along with the Salkinds, and it got to a point where communication broke down between them. Now, according to Richard Donner, after Superman, the movie came out, he didn't hear anything from the Salkinds until he finally got a telegram that said your services are no longer required. According to Ilya Salkind, he said that is true. But he said, we tried, after Superman was a hit, we tried to get in touch with him immediately to get back to work on Superman 2. We were told by his office and his secretary over and over again that he couldn't be reached, and we didn't know where he was, and they didn't know where he was, and after about a month of this, they finally said enough, and they sent that telegram. I think that might be true, because Richard Donner and the Salkinds had such a vast gulf of differences where a go-between had to be brought in because they would not speak to each other. The director and the producers not speaking, where a go-between has to be brought in just to get things moving again. If it was that bad, I fully believe that it could be a case where Richard Donner told his secretary, if they call, I don't want to talk to him. I'm going to blow off some steam and I'm going to be gone for a couple months. And when I get back, then I'll talk to them. I fully believe it just stands to reason that he probably did say something like that and didn't realize the consequences of it. I think it was one of those things where he thought everything would be fine. Everything. And then the director who took over Superman 2, who became this is where it's even more sad, and I feel bad that Richard Donner, I'm going to say, couldn't see the forest for the trees on this one, because he blamed the wrong person. So the go-between between Richard Donner and the Salkinds was director Richard Lester. Richard Lester had directed a few things for the Salkinds, and according to Lester, he was doing it as a favor to get money that they owed him. It was basically a case of, okay, I'll do this, but you still owe me for the for the Three Musketeers and the Four Musketeers or something, which he directed for them. Lester was brought in as a go-between. Richard Donner gets fired. The Salkinds tried to hire Guy Hamilton, who directed a bunch of Bond movies, but they couldn't get him for Superman 2 to take over. So then they hired Richard Lester, the man who had been the go-between, as the new director. Richard Donner saw that Richard Lester was now the director of Superman 2, and Richard Donner basically cut off his friendship with Richard Lester because he believed Richard Lester had just been there as a go-between because he was being groomed to take over for him. He saw it as being just a giant plot that the Salkinds are trying to get rid of me, and they brought him in, and it wasn't actually as a go-between. He was here just to figure out what I was doing so that he could take over. And according to Lester and the Salkinds both, that wasn't the case. The Salkinds said, we wanted Guy Hamilton, and from what I've seen, history proves that's the case, because they wanted Guy Hamilton originally for Superman the movie, and they couldn't use him because he was a British tax exile, and they were going to be shooting a lot at Pinewood Studios in England. And Richard Lester, yeah, it's a shame to cut off a friendship or a relationship over something like that. That's like, I mean, to me, that's the equivalent of whenever I see a VTuber go on Twitter and say, if you follow these people or you like these people, then I will block you or unfollow me immediately, which I always think is so childish. It's just silly. It's silly because you're cutting yourself off from other relationships and people who could wind up being, big allies for you just over something you disagree with someone else who they take an interest in. And for all you know, maybe they even follow that person just because they follow them, not because they're actually a fan. And even if they are a fan, what does that matter? Misunderstanding costs too much. Yeah. Misunderstandings always cost a lot. Lots of heated drama behind the scenes in many films and shows. And the problem with the Donner thing is a lot of the actors and actresses were angry about Donner being fired. But I don't know if they knew the whole story. Christopher Reeve apparently wasn't super angry because he got along well with Richard Lester. He might have been angry, but he wasn't broken up about it. Gene Hackman, R.I.P., apparently I think he was upset, and so he refused to come back to do reshoots, but he gave them permission to use a double and a voice artist, a VA sound-alike. So half of the footage of Gene Hackman in the theatrical cut of Superman 2 is not Gene Hackman. It's a double shot from the back and a VA impersonator. And now today, 2026, I can pick it out. But then I didn't know it. But Gene Hackman, it also could have been a money thing. He might have just wanted, it could have been a money thing with him where he just wanted to get paid to come back. And that's possible. I don't know. Margot Kidder, who played Lois Lane, apparently she threw a big fit about it. And she said that that's the reason why her part in Superman 3, R.I.P. for her also. Margot Kidder, Lois Lane is in Superman 3 for like 2 scenes in all of 2 minutes. And she said that was putting her in as like a guest star was the Salkinds punishing her for her making a stink about the Richard Donner thing. I don't know if that's true or not. Now, as for oh my gosh, why am I blanking out on a name? Just a moment. Okay, just a moment. I'm blanking out, and I don't know. Marlon Brando. I kept wanting to say Mel, and I don't know why. Marlon Brando. Now, he isn't in Superman 2, but it isn't because of Richard Donner, because he didn't give a damn. He'd already recorded all of his stuff, and he wasn't coming back. His thing was he got paid $1 million for doing Superman the movie. And when they were going to use the footage that they'd shot of him for Superman 2, he wanted another $1 million. And they basically said, no, we paid you $1 million to shoot all of this, and it was for both movies. We're not going to do that. And so they removed him from Superman 2 just because they didn't want to have to deal with it. One of my favorite childhood movies, Hook, had some drama behind the scenes where Mr. Spielberg doesn't like to talk about the movie production. Really, I need to watch Hook again because I don't remember it. What I remember about Hook, and I've got the DVD. I don't have the Blu-ray. I've got the DVD. I've got the Superbit DVD. If you don't know what Superbit DVDs are, they were these silver covers and they had like maxed out bit rates, so they were supposed to look better, but generally they didn't look much better. It was sort of, you had to get really close to see the difference. I know the DVDs have never been given a special edition. He shot a shot. I respect that. Yeah, and they cut him from the movie because I think he had them over. I think Marlon Brando had them over barrel because they did something similarly with the Three Musketeers and the Four Musketeers. They shot one movie, and then after the fact, they split it up into two movies, and they got sued by the whole cast and had to pay them for the second movie because they were never informed it was going to be two movies. Now, in the case of Superman, it was always known that it was two movies. Yeah, it was basically they shot enough for a 4-hour movie, and they decided, well, hell, we can make two movies. So they cut it into two, and they're great movies. They're great. I've still been meaning to watch my my Blu-ray copy from Criterion. But so I think now in the case of Marlon Brando, he knew beforehand it was for both pictures. He was hired for a time period. He was basically hired for 3 weeks' work or something like that. Or maybe a week's work. I think it was just a week, and paid $1 million for it. But he thought, but the thing is, it would have tied them up in court. They probably would have won on Marlon Brando, where they lost, rightfully so, on the Musketeers. But he would have, but they would have won on the Marlon Brando thing. But it would have tied them up in court. What were we talking? Spielberg doesn't like to talk about the movie production. That's interesting. I'm wondering what happened with Hook. I do know that from what I remember that it didn't do super well. It's one of those that's got sort of a cult status in that kids who saw it love it. But I want to say it didn't do well. Sort of like Willow, because Willow bombed. Everyone thinks that Willow was like this big success for Lucasfilm. Willow bombed. Welcome in, Guy. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, I've been yapping for... Chat, we finished the Raiko Star game. The Raiko Star game, like ending if you're raiding. Is she? Oh, okay, well, we'll raid someone else then. Good to know, Guy. Good to know. We'll raid someone else. We'll try to raid Neko this week. Regarding Hook, seeing SG-1 General Hammond as a pirate is probably what amuses me most now. R.I.P. Don S. Davis. Did he play? Oh, wow. Keep yapping for 10 minutes. I'm trying. Worry not. We love the yaps. I like this yappy about movies. I find it interesting for it. Well, good. I'm glad. I just had a nice discussion. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hook is interesting because I know Willow didn't do well, and now it's, everyone holds it up as if it's some pill. Willow was supposed to be a trilogy. Okay, yeah, that's how bad it did. It was supposed to be a trilogy. There were supposed to be more movies. And no, we just got Willow. And thankfully, it's self-contained. That would have been, if it was made today, if Willow would have been made in 2026, it would have ended with some sort of a post-credits teaser for the sequel that you never would have gotten, which they did do for Masters of the Universe back in the 80s. I don't know what Canon Films was thinking with that when they decided, hey, let's have Skeletor pop back out of the water and say, I'll be back. Well, he wasn't. That said, there kind of is a Masters of the Universe too. Want to hear a weird one? You want to hear a really Willow, the 80s Lord of the Rings? One of them, there are so much. Man, Agnes, the 80s had so many cool fantasy movies. Oh my gosh. You've got Willow is great. technically it's it's 80s. I think it's 1980. You've got Excalibur. Very long movie, but Excalibur is a good one for like an 80s Lord of the Ring. The Dark Crystal is the Dark Crystal to this day. I consider The Dark Crystal to be one of the greatest looking movies of all time. I don't think there has ever... I love The Lord of the Rings. I'm going to do you might say this is a hot take. I think The Dark Crystal... I'm not saying it's as good as The Lord of the Rings, okay? So don't take this out of context. I think that the Dark Crystal visually looks better than the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I think what they did with all of those models and all of those puppets run circles around the CGI and stuff in Lord of the Rings. And Lord of the Rings looks great. And runs around the Harry Potter movies especially. Neverending Story. Yeah, you had the Neverending Story. And you had sequels, which that was unfortunate. You had Labyrinth. You had... I don't think the Explorers really qualifies. I'm going to take that one out. Dark Crystal's Neverending Story was also great, too. It was. Welcome in, Dawn Seeker. Welcome in. Legend. Thank you, Siren. Legend, which had a heck of a theatrical history with that, where the U.S. got the version with the Tangerine Dream score and the scene with where Tom Cruise apparently sleeps with Mia Sara. And then versus the version that was overseas, which was totally different. It had the Jerry Goldsmith score. I love Legend. I love Legend. And the U.S. version has a different opening sort of monologue by Tim Curry, too, which I wish was in the other version. Is T2... I like T2 better... being better than Dark Fate, practical effect versus CGI. Even though T2 does have some CGI, Agnes. It was one of the early movies to use CGI for like the liquid metal. But no, I agree. I don't like Dark Fate. I'll tell you, okay, Last Unicorn is an interesting one for me. I don't know what it is. Last Unicorn doesn't resonate for me. I appreciate the movie. I need to watch it again. I need to just hunker down and watch it again. A great animated movie, The Last Unicorn. Found out it seems HoloCure is getting sort of resurgence in people discovering it for the first time. Interesting. Well, that's good to hear. Maybe I'll play the game again soon. It's been a minute. Dark Fate. I'll tell you what my problem with Dark Fate is. Can I spoil this for anyone who... well, no, but it's mostly practical, Agnes. Can I spoil Dark Fate for people who haven't seen it just the first... I'm going to spoil the first 10 minutes. I'm going to tell you the problem with Dark Fate right now. It starts at the end of Terminator 2, and then they kill John Connor in the first 10 minutes. During the introduction, they kill John Connor, young John Connor, from the same young John Connor from Terminator 2. They had just survived the Terminator. The T-1000, they just survived it. John Connor and Mom Sarah now reunited, trying to get their life back, out, having an ice cream, and boom. Wiped him out right then and there. John Connor was pointless. Dark Fate took the supposed key character of the entire franchise and decided he was pointless. They decided the movie that you had just watched, the whole movie of Terminator 2, and the movie of the Terminator, all of those were pointless. They were completely pointless. John Connor never mattered. Judgment Day never really mattered. Nothing mattered. So basically every modern sequel for IP franchise in a lot of ways, but I think Dark Fate of Terminator really did something dirty there. I didn't feel the same way with Terminator Genisys. I thought Terminator Genisys had good potential. I think they screwed up Terminator Genisys with some really bad casting, and with that scene with the chip with Schwarzenegger becoming a liquid metal Terminator. Yeah, I spoiled it. Sorry. They did when they did that, made him John Connor. Was like, what? Yeah, no kidding. Was an interesting reboot. Yeah, I thought Terminator Genisys had the best potential. I just think they'd had a few mistakes. The casting being the first. Spoil us. I know I don't usually spoil things, but look, the movie's been out for 10 years, I think. Close to. When did it come out? When did it come out? Because I've got the 4K and I never watched it. I picked it up for like $5 and on a Black Friday, and then I've never watched it. I mean, I watched the movie, but I never watched my 4K. Let's see. Blu-ray. Let me look up Terminator Dark Fate. Just a moment, chat. Dark Fate. 2019. Okay, it's not 10 years. It is 7 years old. You've had 7 years to get caught up on it, chat. Don't blame me. Blame yourself. Spoilmus. Nicomas, no. Good rule of thumb. If you hear your favorite franchise getting a sequel or being picked back up, have low expectations. Oh, always, 100%. No, 100s. Tanook's finished Mouse P High for Hire was great. I thought you said Tanook's finished. Tanook's probably already took off. But Tanook's, congratulations on finishing the game. Congratulations on finishing Mouse PI for Hire. That is such a cool looking game. I might have to go back and look at that VOD. I want to I don't know if I'll be playing it myself for a long time. Genesis was 2015. It had a good 3D Blu-ray. Dark Fate was 3D in theaters. We didn't get a 3D Blu-ray. 3D always elevates things that are bad, unless it's bad 3D, like the 3D on Thor. The 3D Blu-ray on Thor, you can't even watch. It's got so much bleeding and blending. Too late to explore stars, just time for AI remasters and sequels. No, I'm still here. Just being a bum. Hey, no worries. I mean, take off, get some rest. I just wasn't sure if you'd taken off. Congrats on beating the game. Let's go. That is such an awesome looking game. And I love the soundtrack. I love the jazz score. I love a good jazz score where a jazz score fits. Yes. And yeah, going back to Last Unicorn. I need to rewatch Last Unicorn. Because I've watched it twice over the years. Once when I was younger. And then again about 5 years ago. I need to give it another shot. I don't know why it doesn't click for me. On the plus side, update 0.8 for Holocure is planned to be released sometime this year. Nice. That's nice. Something to look forward to. Let's go. Swing music. Indeed. Thank you. Yeah, the score was so good. Indeed. That's why this new game, Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. I am both excited, but wary of how they're going to do it. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 plus the MMO are some of my favorite games. I've got those on Steam and maybe Good Old Games. I've never played them. I've never played Knights of the Old Republic. I should have done it for May the 4th. Let me take a quick hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I think this is a, or waltz. I mix up my music. A swing. More swing. Never watched Star... Really? You know, it's hard for me to tell you how to approach Star Wars. I guess I would say just avoid the Disney stuff. Just watch the, at this point, if you're going to watch, you might as well watch episodes 1 through 6 in order. I would say watch the original trilogy, which is episodes 4, 5, and 6 first. But I feel like if you're going to watch the original trilogy, you should watch the theatrical cuts. So here, I'll put it this way. If you can hunt down the theatrical cuts of the original trilogy online, I would say it is worth watching the original trilogy first. In the original, the prequels, okay. Agnes, the prequels are okay. But they were made much later. And they're a different vibe, and I don't know, they've never been my favorite. A lot of people, there was a lot of hatred for them. They're one of those things that people have sort of learned to love, I think. And a lot of the people who grew up with them loved them immediately. So they were something that the fans of the trilogy already had to sort of learn to love. But for people just coming into Star Wars, they mostly loved them. See, Star Wars, the old prequels, the prequels weren't they were divisive, but they weren't divisive like the Disney stuff. The Disney stuff is the stuff that's really driven people away. Whatever anyone says, there's only 1 through 6. They never made another movie after it. Yeah. You can episodes 7, 8, and 9. You can ignore unless you really, I don't know, want to do that. They have their audience. I always say they have their audience. I am just not it. People still thought the prequels were good, just not that good. Yeah, the prequels. I remember. People complained about Jar Jar Binks. I didn't mind Jar Jar. I just thought Jar Jar Binks was stupid. But then again, there were a lot of things I thought were stupid. I thought some of the stuff in Attack of the Clones was a lot of the big CGI created CGI alien characters I never enjoyed. And the midichlorians was a big misstep. Yes. That was the biggest problem, I think. Jar Jar was the comic relief for the kids. Yeah. And then Lucas just decided, well, enough of that. We'll just give him a nod in the other ones, just so people still know he lived. But no, I didn't hate the prequels. In fact, speaking of the prequels, you want to hear a format we don't talk much about. Y'all ever heard of video CD? So video CD, I'll go ahead and tell you, it was big in Asian countries. It was big, I think Briar Mayer has mentioned, our friend Briar, she's mentioned video CD before. I think Tatsuhiko Hiraki's mentioned before. In Asian countries and in India, they had a format around the time of DVD or before DVD. It was movies on CD in MPEG-1 format. So they were standard definition, low resolution on CD. Each movie was like 2 CDs. And they did have better audio than VHS. Video quality was equal or worse depending on your TV. If your TV was good, they were worse. I've got a copy of Star Wars Episode 1 on video CD. I wish I had more. I wish I had more video CD stuff. I've got Episode 1 on VCD. Just as sort of a thing. And I wish my cover for it was in better shape. It's a little banged up. Let me back this up a little. Video CD, compact disc. I'll say some companies act like Jar Jar. End of message. Fair. I think it's the best way to watch Star Wars. Watch episode 4, 5, 6, then 1, 2, 3, till the fall of the Republic. They give rise to the Empire. 4, 5, 6 show rise of the rebellion, the Empire's downfall. Yeah. As for the order, I don't know. I can only say the order that I watch them in. If I'm in the mood to watch Star Wars as the trilogy or whatever, or thinking trilogies, I watch the theatrical cuts of episodes 4, 5, and 6. If I am looking to watch the saga, I always start from the beginning, 1 through 6. As for the Disney stuff, I barely acknowledge Rogue One. I didn't even like Rogue One. A lot of people loved Rogue One, and I'm happy for them. It just didn't do it for me. I remember when Star Wars prequel movies came out, I remember at the Kentucky Fried Chicken in Chigisaki, the TV was playing a Japanese commercial for the movies. I still have that. I picked up at a dollar store a bunch of Star Wars toys that came from, I think, Burger King or McDonald's. I don't know where, but they were, and some of them are these really cool, like, wind-up globes. You, like, close the lid, and it winds it up, and you open it, and inside there's, like, a scene of, like, a ship flying around or whatever. Really, really awesome. I need to get those out of storage. It was a lady KFC worker talking out of a ship with a bucket of chicken, and all the stormtroopers cheered. Let's go. I love that. That's the thing too. That's another reason that you could tell Star Wars is dead. Look at the way it used to be. Star Wars used to be the type of thing that was always a guaranteed moneymaker. If a restaurant did a Star Wars promotion at any time up until Disney got it, it was a guaranteed moneymaker for that restaurant. The promotion was going to make money. Since Disney, you have not so much. If you want to get real wild, watch 6, 1, 3, 10. No! Don't watch them out of order like that. But when do they watch 7, 8, and 9? They watch 7, 8, 9 in hell. No, no, that was awful. I'm joking. I'm joking. To watch in order of release date. Well, order of release date would be Star Wars, Empire, Jedi, then episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's the thing too. Remember, Star Wars when it came out was not episode 4. Oh, nice topic. Gotta eat. Hey, no worries. Thank you for hanging out, Agnes. We gotta wrap up. I don't know why I won't shut up. Thank you for hanging out. I've yapped way too much. Walking out. Oh, gotcha. Walking. Let me back that up. I remember all the story. Walking out of a ship with a bucket. Nice. Okay. Let me finish this. Good night, Agnes. Indeed. People can complain all they want about the prequels, but the fact so many memes and quotes are regularly used from the prequels in countless situations today. Oh no, the prequels made money. And the prequels the promotion still made money. It wasn't until the sequels from Disney that Star Wars started to become a loser. But yeah, no, Star Wars when it came out, it was never episode 4. There was no episode 4 A New Hope on the text crawl. That wasn't until 1981 reissue. It was for the 5th anniversary when it was put back into theaters that they added episode 4 A New Hope to the text crawl. The original, it just said Star Wars and then went into it is a period of civil war. Rebel spaceships striking from a hidden base have won their first victory or whatever it was. I can't remember exactly. How dare you have a passion for about a subject? Did I have a passion? Wait, what happened? I don't know. Did I say so? I don't know. I shouldn't have a passion. Too many passions. I didn't mean to. Oh, well, really, Siren. Yeah, no, now I see what you're saying. Yeah, well, I've yapped too much because I meant to wrap things up when we finished the game. And then I was padding a little bit of time with the AliExpress, and now I can't stop. And I don't know what to do. I don't know how to end it. Reminds me of that Escape from LA scene where he goes, this city can kill anything. I haven't watched that for a long time. I did enjoy Escape from LA, except it did. I have the high ground, indeed. I remember Escape from LA just felt like I was watching a remake of Escape from New York. It felt like it was the same movie, just with a few little changes. You could argue that the prequels are more quoted than the originals. That could be, and you know, if that's the case, I'm not going to argue that. I'm going to say they might have been more meme. It might have been because the generation that grew up with the prequels is the same. I mean, in regards to your, yeah, gotcha. I would say it's probably because the generation that grew up with the prequels was probably more apt to be the generation making the memes versus the generation that grew up with the original trilogy. That's the first thing that comes to mind with me. So yeah, I'd agree. They've definitely dominated the meme end. 100. Well, gotta keep yapping then, I suppose. No, that Escape from LA ending, though, is too good. I like a lot of things about it. I do need to cough, excuse me. My throat is gonna be dead for stream tomorrow. I need to wrap this up. Star Wars, the Clone Wars movie. Despised. Yeah, I've got that on DVD. Star Wars, the Clone Wars TV show, beloved. I never watched the TV show. I only watched the movie, and I thought, well, enough for me. Yeah, I do need to take. Good idea, Jennifer. Hydration break real quick before we wrap up. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And let me go ahead and end the poll. Shall we end the poll? What are your favorite film? And you're just not going to let me end, are you? The Family. You want a great ending? Oh man, I'm going to give you 2 Charles Bronson ones right now. One that we watched on stream, The Mechanic, and the other one is the ending for The Family, where, and I'm going to go ahead and spoil, aka Violent City. The whole thing is his character, who's been an assassin, Charles Bronson, basically disappears. He finally just takes out the people who were responsible for him having to go underground in a very public way. Takes them out. And one of them is someone who was in love with him. So she's basically like, as he's slowly sniping him to death, she's mouthing through the window like, please don't make me suffer. And he doesn't. But so he does this, and the police know exactly where he is. And cop bursts onto the roof where he is and just holds the gun on him. And he's sitting there with the rifle and just shoot. Must be the rookie. If you don't shoot me, I'm gonna kill you. And just that moment starts to turn his gun towards the rookie, who just, lets off all 6 shots. I just don't know why. I love that ending. There's something about that ending. It's depressing, but it's great. Another ending I love, Army of Darkness. I love both endings, both the S-Smart ending and the Apocalypse ending. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is a good ending. Oh gosh, I'm trying to, no. Oh gosh, there's got to be a good hit. Oh, Christian religious ending. I love the ending to a Hammer horror film. I know that sounds weird. Wait, what? There's a horror film they did, which is one of my favorite Hammers. It's called The Devil Rides Out. And it has to do with like demonic possession. And the movie ends where they're like in a room, they're in this church and everything's been undone, and the evil the evil priest has been defeated, and everything's back to normal. And one of them says something like, "Thank God," and Christopher Lee, the great Christopher Lee, just, "Yes, that is exactly who we must thank." And it's just boom. I just loved that. I just really loved that. Let me see. I am one of the people who loves both equally. That works. TV show was a fun romp, and I never saw it. I need to someday. You got it, indeed. The art of movie ending is becoming a lost art. Oh, I agree. It feels like we can't have proper endings anymore. There always has to be opening for a future sequel. There we go. Let's go back to Star Trek. I love the ending to death to Star Trek VI. The Undiscovered Country. That is how you end a franchise. The ending to Star Trek VI, that final log entry and everything else with the decommit, that is how you end a franchise. And that's how you end it on a high note. The type of note that says, the adventures are over, but the adventures are not over. It's not it's the type of ending that says, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Be happy with everything that you've got, that you've had. Gangs of New York has a very memorable ending. I still have not seen that. I think you suggested it before. One day, Madamus is going to say, I'm going to wrap this up, and it's going to be an exit rap, I believe. What you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat. And me, the groove, and my friends are going to try to move your feet. I better not do that. I will probably get copyright bonk. Oh, dear. That's awesome. One of my favorite film endings. Oh, RoboCop. Yep. Murphy. Yep. What's your name, officer? I love that. Endings are so important. I suggested before. Yes, I need to watch it. Add it to the list. I guess like the Prestige. I like the Prestige. The Prestige ending was one I didn't see coming. That's a movie I didn't really see that coming. Don't be sad, it's over, but be happy that it happened, as some say. Yeah, it's just like, that's one of the reasons I always said, in my headcanon, with Doctor Who, the Husbands of River Song, which is a Christmas special from Peter Capaldi. I always felt that worked so perfectly for a series finale. It's just the right type of way to end it without ending it. Letting the character still be there, leaving open the... Indiana Jones and Last Crusade was a perfect ending. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was also a perfect ending. I do think Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, leave the flaws, plenty of flaws. Plenty of flaws. Not a great movie. Great ending. An ending that makes it where it's like, well, I guess I kind of have to appreciate the movie now. Oh, gosh, what? Airplane had a great ending. The Naked Guns, I think, all had great endings. I don't remember all of them. Too many great endings. History of the World Part 1 with its teaser for History of the World Part 2 was a perfect ending. And and I've heard about them, you know, gonna make History of the World Part 2, and I get so mad. Do not. It ruins the joke. Do not do that. That's the point of the joke. You're ruining the joke. Oh, man. I'm picturing the back library. I'm picturing the back library. I did love... Okay, the ending to Superman the movie. The ending to Superman the movie. I'm not talking about just I'm not talking about the turning back time. I'm talking about the moment when he drops off Lex Luthor at the prison so that they can get a fair trial. The moment that the world is safer thanks to you, and don't thank me, Warden. We're all part of the same thing. Then flies up and does the wink into the camera. Oh, that is money. The Christopher Reeve winking at the camera or smiling at the camera at the end of Superman. That is money. Don't be... I love it when the movie series have employed status as the only thing in the way. Is standing in the way. RoboCop Resident Evil. You're fired! So, bye-bye. Yep. The whole thing was he was still on the payroll. Yep, 100. But Matt, think about the sequel money. Yeah, they thought about that with RoboCop 2. I don't hate RoboCop 2, but I don't like... I'm going to tell you, you want to know my least favorite part of RoboCop 2? And it's actually the part that probably fits most with RoboCop, but it is a scene that disturbs me so much. When the cop that was on the take for the drug dealers is on that operating table, and they think they're just going to be scaring him, and they start cutting him up while he's still alive. I can't deal with that. I cannot deal with that. That just, that is like, that's one of my biggest fears is things like that with surgeries. You know, you see things about like the organ harvesting where it turns out there's that just, no, I can't. The older I get, I can't deal with that. I heard History of the World was going to be made, but the writer was, I hope that's not the case. That makes me sad. Christopher Reeve is Superman no matter what. Indeed, when corporate employee is terminated, the termination is literal. Indeed, when corporate employee termination is literal. Hopefully they're not doing that at Amazon where they're firing everyone for their AI. That's probably going to get fired. Yeah, that was horrible. If we include anime, the ending of Code Geass, I hope that's how it's pronounced. I've never seen that. I've seen it around, but I've never seen it. Season 2 was perfect ending. When they announced they were doing a sequel to it in the form of movies, I instantly called it out as a cash grab, as the cash grab it was. You know, anime-wise, I'll tell you a couple that I love. I love the ending, but I do want more. I'm going to say I love the ending, but I do want more. I love the ending to both the Haruhi Suzumiya series, The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, and I love the ending to The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya, the movie, but I still want more. Even if that was the end, I want more. I can never have enough Haruhi. Love Chunibyo and Other Delusions. I thought the ending to Season 1 was perfection. I still enjoyed everything that came after, but Season 1, they should have left that. That was just, that was such a perfect ending. That ending legitimately made me tear up. I teared up with that one. Bro, I just watched the new Lee Cronin's Mummy, and I couldn't open my eyes. It was so foul and disgusting. Really? Yeah, I'll pass. And I love the Saw movies. See, and I've never seen the Saw movies. I know Haunted Mari's tried to get me to watch those. She's even said she's gonna like force me to watch them if we ever meet up at a con, and she's gonna hold my hand. I don't know how to react to that because I still don't want to do it. Looks of audiences also hated that operating table scene robot. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I hated it. And then RoboCop 3 just shouldn't exist. But the NES game was okay. I always just said Code Geass. Okay, which can't possibly be how it's pronounced. But for some reason, that's just where I went with it. I'm trying to think anime. I love the ending to Spirited Away, but I love the whole movie Spirited Away. Really, I'm not like a super Studio Ghibli fanboy. I think some Ghibli stuff is good. I think some of it is mediocre. But I love Spirited Away to death, and Yeah, I couldn't ask for a better animated fantasy movie, really, than Spirited Away. That's one that'll always work for me. I always let me back this up. I always just said Koja. I always hate watching harem anime. The MC always picks the wrong girl. With one exception, Luciano. I'm going to say one exception, but this is one they kept changing over the years. Well, with two exceptions, well, one of them's not really harem. Okay, I'm going to say one is Urusei Yatsura, but that's not really a harem anime. Tenchi Muyo. I still think if you factor the TV series version, okay, so the TV series and the two movies that followed it, Tenchi Muyo in Love, Tenchi Muyo in Love 2, I thought I was okay with that because from the beginning, it was one of those things where even though all of the women in that anime are so amazing, seriously, you couldn't have much better characters than you have in Tenchi Muyo. It was always Ryoko. It was always going to be Space Pirate Ryoko, and I'm glad they did it the right way. Oh, you know what was a good ending? Brazil! Yes, I love the ending to Brazil, and the producers, I know Universal hated it. I'm trying to figure out, let me see. I'm trying to figure out how to describe how to say Gias in a simplified manner. I guess I'll just have to buy it someday. Is it still in print? I don't know. There's been, man, that's something that sucks. Crunchyroll, they've been taking so many things out of print. They don't print, they used to, what Funimation used to do, they'd release anime on Blu-ray in like a Blu-ray DVD combo, and it would be overpriced. And then they'd reissue it in like an essentials format with just the Blu-ray. And now they don't do that anymore. So you got stuff that's completely out of print, like Steins Gate Zero. It's pronounced Gios. Okay. Or Gios. Okay. I hated the ending to Brazil. Wait, you're talking about the movie? Yes, the movie. If you've never seen Brazil, chat, it's it's a candy-coated version of 1984, and it is a Christmas movie. The director once described it as cinematic grape because it lures you in, backs you into a corner, and then beats the crap out of you. But it's a wonderful movie. It will tear your heart out in a Monty Python way, but just great. I found the thing of History of the World Part 1. Despite carrying the numeration Part 1, there were originally no plans for a sequel. No, there weren't supposed to be. The title's a play on History of the World by Sir Walter Raleigh. Okay, I didn't know that. I knew that I knew the joke was Part 1, and the sequel preview at the end was I mean, it was a joke. It was always meant to be a joke. It was never meant to be a sequel. Sir Walter Raleigh, which was intended to be published in several volumes, but only the first was completed because Raleigh was arrested and executed in 1680. I did not know that. That's unfortunate. Well, that's a way to stop the sequels from being made. I still like Geese better. Geese are evil. Animus knows of Steins Gate. Oh, yeah. The back library does have Steins Gate and the series and the movie Load Region of Deja Vu. Yep. The animes. I've never played the visual novel. Only the animes. It's sad, satirical, and it balances it perfectly. Yeah. I like. I've always liked. Brazil. I've always, and I like the director's cut better than the theatrical cut, but the theatrical cut has one joke that's cut from the director's cut that the director Terry Gilliam didn't get, and I still think is hilarious, where the plastic surgery with Jonathan Pryce's mother, where they wrap her face in like saran wrap to show what she's going to look like. It just looks absurd. And in the director's cut just shows it looking absurd, but in the theatrical cut they do it, and then suddenly Jonathan Pryce goes, "My God, it works," and it doesn't work. But I just thought that was, yeah. And those teeth in geese beaks are both sharp and freaky. I haven't seen the teeth. Oh, dear. Birds are vicious. Indeed, tinfoil hat moment. Someone went back in time to execute Sir Walter to prevent the sequels from being made. Oh, dear. Dr. Pepper ended up collabing with Steins Gate. Good. Good, because, yeah, I do think they called it Dr. Pepper in the anime. I don't think they called it something else. I want to say, because I know the movie, like, was pushing the Dr. Pepper Zero. Or the diet or whatever, about it only being available in the United States. I keep expecting Tim Burton Goose horror movie. Oh dear. Phone wave name subject to change. I don't remember any quotes from it. It's been a hot minute, guy. I can't even get stuff caught up on the stuff my normal stuff. Let alone, I mean, not my normal. I can't even get caught up on my new stuff, let alone going back and watching stuff. My brain is shutting down, you can tell. Oh, I got distracted because I was just remembering, speaking of endings, I did want to mention unfortunately, another death. As a lot of you know, we did a watch-along of The Party, the Blake Edwards movie, The Party, with Peter Sellers for my birthday, around the time of my birthday. The female lead of The Party, Claudine Longet, just passed away this past week. So, R.I.P. I don't remember how old she was. I want to say it was in her 70s. But yeah, R.I.P. And on that happy note, maybe we should go ahead and end stream. Because I'm tired and it's almost 6 hours. I'm going to end the poll. What does the poll tell me? It's not popping up here. Let me look at it here. It's not popping up here. Oh, there it is. Okay, if there were a console handheld game for Madamus, what would it be? A JRPG that literally never ends gets 45%. Y'all are brutal to me. Virtual pet that cries a lot is 32. Really? You think that much? You think that of me? A virtually playable platformer. That's fair. A brutal shooter with 0 continues. Fair enough. Y'all really, yeah. I know, Jennifer. Yeah, I was sad to see Claudine Longet because she's been through a lot. She was blamed for, I don't know all the history. I'd have to look it up. But she was blamed for a murder at one point. She was, there was a motorcycle accident that she was involved with that I know she didn't go to prison over it, but I want to say it was something that she was blamed or something. I don't know the whole deal. Oh, thank you everyone for watching. Let's do a raid. Let's see who's on. There's got to be someone still on. Stream settings. We know Neko is probably done. And if we raided into her, though, and she was still wrapping up, that would be... She'd hate me, but it would be hilarious. Okay, Cup is on. Doing some Pocopia. Chima Mary's on. Margaret for rest. We haven't, she's doing a work long. Me and the Guinea Acument. Okay. Maya Neki we just raided the other day. Pachiko. I don't know if we've ever raided Pachiko. Rosanette Amari. Viva Violet is doing... Oh, she's not there. Catherine's on. Catherine Sarath. Cinti's on. Centuria's on. We haven't raided Centuria in a long time. I don't think we have raided Cinti in a long time. Just a moment. I'll look at chat in a moment. You know what? What the heck? We're going to raid into Cinti. If she's still on. If she's not, I'm going to be. Let me make sure she's on. I remember when we raided into Centuria, but her schedule has kind of bounced all over the place. She does morning streams. She does afternoon streams. Yeah, Cinti's a good place to go. Yep, that sounds like a good choice. We're going to do... She's still streaming, so there we go. Save. We will raid into Centuria. What is pi? Wait, what pi? What pi are we talking about? 3.14? Wait a sec. Quick, someone ask another question. Oh, what is pi? I got you. How long can we continue Trap Man conversation? No, I gotta stop or I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Thanks for the stream today. This was fun. Hey, just a reminder, chat. Tomorrow, more Fantasy Star. Wednesday, we're gonna unbox some retro games. Doesn't this VTuber? Cinti, she does music. Thank you for the, hey, thank you, Terran Zero. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, everyone. Let me, raid message. I'm distracted. Pi is the area of a circle with radius of 1. Yeah, we're gonna do unboxing on Wednesday. Thursday will be, Mixed Up Mother Goose, the baby game for babies. And then Friday, chat, will be our first F-tier Friday. We're playing Barbie on NES. So brace yourselves. Okay, raid message. Over yapped in the back library raid. There, we'll just do that. Out of the world back library raid. That would work too. That wouldn't have been bad. I do feel over-yapped though, y'all. My throat is hurting. I need rest. I need to use more of that wonderful that Omeg's got on Throne for me, that sleep mask where I mistakenly wore it backwards and had the little cups pushing in on my eye sockets because I am clearly an adult who knows how to use things like an adult. There's your raid message. Yeah, it was fine. It was still comfortable and I slept like a rock. It's just the next day I realized, oh, this other way probably works better. This wasn't right. Okay, so thank you everyone for watching tonight. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Guy. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, The Shy Siren. Thank you, Terran Zero. Thank you, Dawn Seeker. Thank you, Greg Johnson. Thank you, Waraz. Thank you. I said Guy already. Thank you. Thank you, Raiko Star, for being here. And for the great GBA games. And thank you, Lawnmower Girl. And I know there were more people. I know, and Alex and whatnot. And thank you for the, oh, thank you, Jennifer. Anyone else who's watching, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. We are going to do a raid. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. We hope you enjoyed this look at Raiko Star's GBA game. If you would like to download your own copy, visit the link in the description. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in tomorrow night for more Fantasy Star grinding. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.